Alright, well, here we are. We're back streaming. My power went out, completely killed my computer, killed my internet, killed everything. It went out for about, I don't know, 2 seconds. This is why I probably should have some sort of a power backup. Although the power backup wouldn't help the internet, so, you know, I mean, if you, I don't know if, anyways, whatever. I'm going to log back into the game, but I'm 100% sure that my melee hunter is dead. So I'm actually really pissed off. I don't mind dying. I've always said this. I don't mind dying if it's my fault, but if it's not my fault, I'm not happy. And this is obviously not my fault. Power went out. So, I'm sure I'm dead. There we go. Dead hunter. It's just frustrating. You spend so much time on a character. Like, especially a melee hunter, which is just an absolute pain to level from 1 to 10. Leveling a melee hunter from 1 to 10 is just a pain in the ass. And then you spend all that time doing stuff, and now I'm dead. How could I not be dead? This doesn't make sense. I should be dead. Okay, now I'm really worried. I know. Okay, let's log in. This doesn't make any sense. I got my potion ready. Ready to hit my potion if need be. Hopefully I'm alive. I thought for sure I was dead. Come on, baby, don't be dead. Come on. I don't know how I could be alive unless my pet killed the mob. Come on. Nope. Dead. Oh, and then it disconnected me. Yep. So is that like a new thing with the hardcore add-on that when... Is this like the new thing with the hardcore add-on that if you die, it won't let you log in? Here, let's try this. Man, that's some bullshit, though. I don't know if you guys saw, but my power went out. My power went out. My character died, yeah. And so now the hardcore add-on won't even let you log in. So, this character died because my power went out. I don't mind dying if it's my fault, but there's not much I can do when the power goes out. And then I get text from... And I get an alert from Spectrum saying my internet's out. I literally get a text saying there's a service outage for my internet, and that it'll be back at 7 p.m. So maybe my internet's about to go down too. So it wasn't bad enough my power went off. I'm not going to appeal it. I'm not going to appeal it. I'm not going to appeal it. I'm not going to appeal that shit. No. No, I'm not going to appeal it. It's just, I don't want it. I don't want to appeal it. I don't want the, that blemish on the character's record. You know what I mean? She died. Even though it was a power outage. You know what I mean? She died, so you can probably appeal it, but I'm not going to do that. I mean, so besides, I already deleted her. I mean, you guys can see. I mean, the power went out. I mean, I don't know if you guys were watching. I don't even know what the stream looks like because the power went out. I mean, by the time I got back, by the time I got back online, and it took a while because like my internet service would not come back for minutes. So. I can't, it looks like the stream, I don't know, I'm not sure where the stream ended, but, yeah. Well, it looks like the stream didn't even catch up to where I died at, so, so here's where I died. Basically, the power just went out. Like, I killed this guy, let's see. Yeah, I don't even think the stream's gonna get up to where I did the pull. But yeah, so I killed this guy, and then what happened was I pulled this guy here, and when I pulled him, I got an extra, but I put down a frost trap, so one got in the frost trap, and I was fighting the other guy, and then the power went out. It just went out. So let's play this though and see what. So we've got about 34 seconds. Let's see what happens. I'm curious what the stream looks like when the power went out. Yeah, it's so frustrating though. It's so much work to get to this point on a melee hunter. It's a lot of work. It's not easy. And the power's, you can see there's 10 seconds left. Watch this. I pull. I run back, and right here the power goes out. Right when I start to attack, it goes out. Right there, power goes out. You see that? Power went out right there. That's where the power went out. And then if you go to the current stream, all right, well, here we are. We're back streaming. My power went out, completely killed my computer, killed my internet, killed everything. It went out for about, I don't know, 2 seconds. This is why I probably should have some sort of a power backup. Although the power backup wouldn't help the internet. Yeah, I'm not sure if a power backup would have saved me there. Anyways, No, I'm not going to appeal it. I'm not going to appeal it. The only thing I'm really worried about is, yeah, I hate, it's frustrating because, like I said, it's a lot of work to get a melee hunter up to that point. You know, and the worst part is people, you know, what really makes me mad is people in the guild think I die because I'm like some sort of a, you know what I mean? Because I was just saying to the guild today, I was like, I'm not going to die. You know what I mean? And then here I die, and they're probably thinking, yeah, that guy's not going to die. They're probably laughing at me. But, you know, it's not my fault when the power goes out. So the power literally went out for like just a few seconds, just long enough to knock out my internet. And that's the key, though, is it knocked out the internet. Well, and it caused my computer to shut down as well. So.
For 10,000.
Yeah, if I get, I don't know how to do that, Kingston. If I knew how to do that. Oh, yeah, I mean, I know it's not my fault. You guys know it's not my fault. Yeah, so, and we all have it on stream where it basically just, you know, just went out, so. Actually, here you go. I mean, there you go. 434. Was it really 434? Where was it here? I would have thought my PC would have showed the shutdown. Yeah, I guess not. Weird.
Ishnu dal dieb. Asha fela.
That's a shitty way to end a. No, I don't feel like playing the. I don't know. I mean, honestly, I've been streaming. I streamed for like 8 hours, so or 7, whatever. I'm pretty just, you know, I'm pretty pissed off right now. So just it's just a shitty way to die, you know. I mean, you know that. I mean, I've always said that leveling a character 1 to 60 takes a little bit of luck because there's always the DC. There's always like the chance you could disconnect. There's always a chance your power can go out. I live in Florida, and if you guys know anything about Florida, the power down here is absolutely horrendous. The power in Florida goes out all the time, so no, Lore's still alive, but I don't feel like playing the warrior. So it's too much of a grind right now. Well, it's not storming here, you know? Not storming here, dude. Power went out, Brian. Power went out. I was right in the middle of a pool and the power went out. Killed my internet. Killed my computer. And by the time, I mean, I couldn't even get back into my computer for like, I mean, by the time I rebooted, the internet wasn't back. It took my internet about a good 5 minutes to come back. So. And it went out at the worst time. No, it's too late. I already deleted my character. I said a long time ago, the only thing I will appeal, guys, the only thing I will appeal is if Blizzard server goes down. The only time I'm going to do an appeal is if Blizzard's server literally goes down and causes me to die. Outside of that, if my power goes out, if my internet goes out, I'm not going to appeal it. I'm just not going to do it. So. Because that's under my control. I mean, if I would have had a power backup or something, then I'd probably still be alive, so. But it's frustrating. It's frustrating, man. And besides, I don't want to wait for the appeal. You know, by the time they figure it out, and I don't know how long it takes to do appeals. I don't want to deal. I just don't want to deal with it, man. By the time I get all that shit appealed and figured out, I already be level 10 already. You know what I mean? So.
The stars guide you.
But it's just frustrating as hell, man. Because like I said, it's a lot of work to level a melee hunter, you know?
Can I assist you?
Yeah. But what really makes you mad is, like I said, that I was in the guild. I was in a guild. I was just saying, you know, I'm not gonna die. I'm like, I'm not gonna die because I wasn't. I'm like, I'm not gonna die. Not for anything that's my fault.
Good.
And then I died of my power going out. Makes me look like a jackass. Oh well.
Is there trouble?
Lovely.
Yeah. I mean, you know, there's no way. I mean, you guys know. Whatever. It's just bullshit, man. I hate that shit, man. Power going out. Fuck. That's always the one thing I fear when I'm leveling hardcore.
Lovely.
Is either the disconnect on the internet or the power going out. One of those two things is always what I fear, you know? And it happens. The thing, like I said, it's luck, man. Leveling 1 to 60 without dying to a, you know? Without, like, you know, like, without, because power always, like, there's always times in Florida when the power flickers. Just long enough to like knock out my PC or the internet here, like Spectrum, they fucking blow. So of course their internet drops every once in a while. You know, it just happens. You just have to hope that it doesn't happen in a bad point. And that happened. That power went out at the worst possible point. I had pulled a mob, and 2 came. I threw down a freezing trap, And it's right when I was getting ready to hit one of the mobs, the power went out. So I had one in a freezing trap and one attacking me when the power went out. I don't even think I had time to send my pet to attack anybody. So I probably just stood there, you know?
Lovely.
Yeah, I won't do a duo because
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
no one's ever going to be able to play
Lovely.
and get online and play and stream what I want to play. So.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. You were screwed.
Oh man, I'm gonna be pissed about that until I hit 28. What was I, level 27? Fuck. Unbelievable. Yeah, but I play. I get online and play at like 2 in the morning.
Lovely.
People keep saying appeal it. Guys, I deleted the character. You realize I'm playing a character with the same name, right? I deleted that character. I always said that if I died due to a power outage, I would not appeal it. I'm just living up to what I said.
Farewell.
I shouldn't have bought water. I should have bought food. Yeah, so fortunately we're in the long, painful process of getting it, getting her back up.
Lovely.
I think the reason you don't see, there's probably a reason why you don't see a lot of melee hunters, and one of the reasons is levels 1 to 10 are brutal. Absolutely brutal. Okay, here's my hunter the first time. Yeah, thanks, X. My place, I can't do a duo. I'm all over the place with streams. Sometimes I get on at 2 a.m. Sometimes I get on at, I'm all over. Like, it'd be impossible to do a duo with me because I can't schedule it. I stream when I can, but. Yeah, nobody cares about excuses. Nobody's gonna think, oh, everybody in the guild's gonna think that I died because it was my fault. You know what I mean? That's why I almost didn't even want to be in a guild. But you like to have people to talk to. But I just want to show you guys, like, to get to level 2, to get from 2 to 3, to get to 2 to 3 took 28 minutes. To get from 3 to 4 took 10 minutes. To get from 4 to 5 took 55. To get from 5 to 6, you know, you could add these times up. Look at this, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, like 13 hours just to get to like level 10 on the hunter. 13 hours just to get from like 1 to 10. That's how hard it is. Like, insane. I mean, I could have appealed it, but I just, you know, I just would have felt like there's a, I just feel like it appealing something like that, there'd be like this blemish, you know, blemish on my character, you know? Like, she didn't actually level 1 to 60 without dying. You know what I mean? She did die, even though it was a power outage. She still died. And I just wouldn't feel very good. I wouldn't feel good with that, so.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
I guess we'll leave it alone. Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Leave that poor dog alone.
Lovely. Lovely.
Okay, now that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to turn that off. I'd be able to grab himself. Death by power outage. That was something I hope I never have to say.
I am honored. Go in peace. Denadris.
Hey, Michael, now I died. Power went out. Power literally went out when I was pulling a mob, and I got two... Yeah, literally went out when I was pulling a mob. And it took me easily like 5 or 6 minutes before I got my computer rebooted, well, really, the computer I was rebooted back up pretty quick, but the internet was down for like 6 minutes. Yeah, no, dude. You can watch the stream. You'll see me getting ready to do a pull. You'll see me pull like a mob, and then you'll just see the stream cut off, like just boom, so you know it was a power outage, because I would never just cut off my stream like that. You know what I mean? So yeah, the power just went out. And like I said, I'm not going to appeal for a power outage. I'm just going to re-roll.
Feel free to browse.
Let's do it again. It hurts though, I'm not gonna lie. I was just getting to the point where I was really enjoying the melee hunter. You know, you're just getting up there where you know, where you have like the skinning high enough that you can just start mass skinning stuff. And I felt like I was starting to hit mobs pretty hard. I had the blue weapon. I had the blue weapon that I just got from a chest drop. You know, I just got out of a chest. But sadly, now I got a fucking headache, probably because I'm so mad. And now my wife's calling.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, Brian. Yeah, I'm sorry that was on the phone with my wife. Yeah, it sucks, but I'm already starting to feel better once you get the momentum going. You know what I mean? Once the momentum's going and we're leveling, you know that I do have a pretty good ability to put shit behind me very quickly. So death is already starting to slip away from my memory. I never died. I don't know what you guys are talking about. We never died. We just you know, this is a. I never died. I don't know what you're talking about. I do remember the last time that I tried leveling up, I figured out that staying in the zone, I think, was faster. I can't remember what character. Oh, it was on the... Was it the Paladin? No, I think it was the Hunter. Because remember, the Hunter did die. I mean, my hunt... Oh, there's a chest. This Hunter... So this is the third time on Vael. Because the last... She just died because of power outage. But I remember the first time I created this character, this melee hunter, she died at level 14. Remember in Westfall, I had a macro fuck up because I told my pet to attack the nearest target. At least I thought that's what the macro was doing, and it wasn't. It was just targeting. I don't know. It was like targeting the nearest enemy, or not targeting enemies. It was just doing attack or something. So it actually, my pet ran and attacked 2 other mobs, and I ended up dying. So, of course, I've fixed the macro since then. So this is actually the 3rd time. And I remember the first time I went through this zone, what I did was I leveled to like level 5, and then I think I left and I went to the human area. But the second time I did it, I didn't feel like doing that because it's a very long trip to go all the way over to the human area, you know? And so I stayed in the Night Elf area, and when I looked at the numbers, I could see that the second time around, I was able to surpass. I was able to get level 10 faster than I did the first time around. So, anyways. Yeah, so like 25 to 26, 3 hours. So I had played. Is that right? I'd only played. No, that can't be right. I'm sure I played more than a day and 21 hours on that character, right? One day. Maybe not. Is that right? Was my 26 Hunter? That's... Wow. That actually might be right. Hey, what's up, Adam? It looks like my Hunter that died to the power outage just now was 26 and only... Well, oh no, it's 21 hours. Okay, so almost 2 days. So it took me... So that's like 2 days. But we go again. My wife said to me, I was just talking to her on the phone. I said my hunter died because the power went out. She goes, "Well, why don't you have a power back? Why don't you have a power backup?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you're right." I'm like, if I'm going to continue to do hardcore, we need a power backup. Yeah, the power went out, and I said before, I've said many times that I will not appeal if I just DC or power goes out. I said the only time I'm going to appeal is if the Blizzard servers go down. 4G backup connection. Yeah, I'm just going to get like a UPS or something. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some sort of a power backup, UPS or something. Let me sell my inventory.
What brings you here? Be careful.
You don't even. Yeah, I'm gonna look into getting some sort of a UPS, Michael, because I just can't. We can't be having me die because the power goes out. That's just stupid, you know. I mean, if I had some sort of a power backup, I'd still be going and I'd be like level 28. So it just sucks, you know. But I mean, honestly, you know, I haven't had that happen. You know, if you look, I've got a 46 warrior. You know, knock on wood. Got a 46 warrior, a 25 druid. This is the first time this has happened. You know, since I started playing hardcore again, this is the first time that this has happened. Here, let's not go hit the trainer just yet. Let's. Oh no, we have a quest. Yeah, well, the DC is something that happens. Like I'm always more worried that the internet will go out than the power, because you know, because if the power goes out, doesn't go out as much. So yeah. Weak Acura. I don't know what weak Acura is now.
I am honored. Asha Felal. The loon light your path.
Don't kill me.
You can kiss your
That
ass
wasn't
goodbye.
the spot I thought I was jumping off at. Wrong spot. All right, so we need thistleborers. Yeah. But yeah, I've got a 46 warrior, a 19 paladin, a 25 druid, a 12 rogue, and they've all been fine. You know, none of those characters have died. Well, the paladin died once to the grief. Remember the griefer? But during all those leveling of all those characters, I've never had a power outage, or not that I can recall. You know, so that's. But I'm also in a new apartment. Yeah, no, that was all in this apartment though. Yeah, so power outages is knock on wood is usually pretty rare for me. Yeah, but Kingston, that's always the fear for me. The fear is always... I never really think about the power outage as much, but it's the disconnect. The internet going down, you know, and that's happened. I've had the internet drop on me several times while I was playing hardcore in the past couple months, but it always happened when I wasn't in combat, you know? It always happened when I was just, like, running around or getting on a boat or whatever, you know? It never happened when I was in combat. And that's the same thing here. If the power would have gone out, like, you know, I mean, it's really just... It's just RNG, right? Because... the power can go out right now and I'm not going to die, right? If the power goes out right now, I won't die because I'm not in combat. The only time you're going to die is if you're in the middle of combat and it goes out.
How may I help? Be careful.
So. But I like the melee hunter. I think the melee hunter is super fun. And so I'm really bullheaded on getting this character to 60 because I had a melee hunter that got to level 28 and died in, this was a long time ago, like, I don't know, like a year ago or something. And she died in Duskwood in the crypt because of respawns. And then this last hunter, I was like, oh man, I felt like I'm going to make it, you know, because I feel like there's nothing really that scares me, leveling-wise. Other than just DCs or power outage. And so the melee hunter's been tough, you know, I've had bad luck on the melee hunter, it looks like. But yeah, it's rough. Yeah, it's rough. You know, getting back to level 10 is always a challenge on a melee hunter. I mean, here's something like this. $220 for like a power backup. But how long does it back up your... So all I really need, all I need is long enough that if my power goes out, that I can just log off of the game, get out of the game, But I think I always didn't want to get one because I didn't want to spend the money, but I think after that death, it kind of makes me think I probably should get one. It was sad to see the Gargoyle's Bite go bye-bye, though. That was a cool weapon. 60 armor plus 10 strength. Oh, man. And it looked pretty cool, too. It was a cool-looking weapon, too. Well, I guess third time's charm, right, guys? The first one died in 14 because I was an idiot and my macro was incorrect. The second one died because the power went out. This is lucky number 3. Lucky number 3. Yeah, so the last stream, look at that, was level 26. Last stream was 8 hours long, guys. Here, I'll tell you what we're gonna do.
Lovely. Lovely.
Let's see if this works. So this is the, I basically clipped it, right? And I clipped it. And this is basically the death due to the power outage.
Lovely.
It's funny that it's like this epic music when I die. It's like... And that's it. Just...
Lovely.
Yeah. I'm just gonna kill these guys for some XP. Much needed XP, even though the quest is already done. It's probably a good idea to actually out-level the next zone a little bit, just because I am a melee hunter, so I'm just gonna farm these guys a little bit. Oh! It's a blessed run! Blessed run! It's kind of weird. It's like a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling dying by power outage and having to start over. It's so weird because it's like I didn't die because it was my fault. So it's like, I don't know, it's just weird, man. It's like weird. I titled the stream, guys, if you look at the stream title, I changed the title to Melee Hunter Vael Redemption Tour. So this is the Redemption Tour. We have to redeem ourselves.
Hello. Be careful.
Alright, I'm just gonna grab a soda. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's vendor our garbage again.
Greetings. Go in peace.
Okay, my bag key's not working. Weird.
Hello.
What was that, 5?
Farewell.
really don't want to hear that music. Let's do,
Greetings. Farewell.
Alright, let me put the stream link in the hardcore streams, and since I haven't done that yet.
Goddess bless you. May the stars
I mean, they wouldn't give hunters the ability to use. It's just me, or does that scroll area seem different? Yeah, maybe not.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Maybe not.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
It's funny, when you start over from level 1, there's not a whole lot to say. You know, there's not a lot to say. You know, it's like we all know how this is gonna go. You know, kind of like what quests I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? Until we get back to... I always feel like if you die in hardcore, to me it always feels like it doesn't... You know, you're not making progress until you get past the character that died. So my character was level 27, so until I get to 27, I don't feel like I'm going anywhere. You know, I don't feel like I've made any progress. But once we get to 28, then we're like, oh, we're back to Back to where we were, you know what I mean? Back to where we were.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Actually, this is...
Ishnu del Diab. Bashar Velar.
Ooh, we got another bag. I didn't see that. Man, we got 2 bags already. Shit, that's really... I think the last Hunter I played, I don't think I even got a bag in the... at all. I think the first bag I got was like level 7 or something that I bought from a vendor, so... Definitely getting some good bag luck.
Elun Adore. May the stars guide you. How may I help? Del Nadris.
Took me 26 minutes to go from level 4 to level 5. Ouch. We've already played an hour and 4 minutes on this character. Hey, we've only got 45 more hours to go to get back to where we were. That's about how many hours I'd played on another character. $45 more hours to go. That's what that power outage cost me. 45 hours of my life.
Ishnu Allah.
Horda, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Next we meet.
At least that makes me feel better. You guys can subscribe. Make me feel better after having my level 27 melee hunter die by power outage. Why do I feel like I'm missing a quest here? Oh, no, here we go. We gotta go all the way back in here. Yeah, let's just kill these guys in the way. Get some experience while we're at it. Services. My internet provider just told me that service has been restored. It's good to know that my service was restored, but I never lost service. I just lost power. Hey, King. Actually, I liked Yellowstone. I watched Yellowstone. Recently I watched all the episodes of Yellowstone. I thought that was pretty good. And then I like the Blacklist, and actually the Blacklist season 10, which is going to be the last season, starts this month. I think January. What's the date today? February. I think it's like February 23rd or something. Is the first episode of the Blacklist, season 10, and I do like that. I do like the Blacklist, and it's going to be the last season. Other than that, I'm not really watching anything. I don't really watch a lot of TV. I mean, I watch a few things, you know. It's on pause at the moment. Blacklist. I'm on season 8, but Liz is a pain in the ass. Well, keep watching. Keep watching. Some key people die in season 8 and 9. So, just so you know. Some key people are gonna die. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I watch. I started to watch the Mayfair Witches, but I didn't really like it that much. I actually watched another witchy show on Am Prime. Let's see, Amazon. Let me go to my Amazon, see if I can pull up like my history here real quick. I watched Hunters season 2. Didn't really care for it that much, so I stopped. I watched the Mayfair Witches. I only got through one episode, and it just really didn't do much for me. It started off good, and then it just turned kind of shitty. What else? That's about it. Yeah, that's about it. I don't really watch any other shows. I've been meaning to watch. There's people have been telling me to watch the Last of Us TV show, The Last of Us, based on the video game. But it's on HBO Max, which I don't have a subscription currently. And my friend was telling me to wait until all the episodes are released, and then then I can subscribe to Max and just binge watch it. But I've heard that The Last of Us is pretty good. And I still haven't watched the the League of Legends animated one, which I kind of want to watch. The League of Legends animated TV series or something. Come on, come on, come on. Did I take my Advil? I didn't take that one. All right. All right, we're just about off Noob Island. Well, not really. We're still on Noob Island.
How may I help? Dear Natris. What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Supposed to be, yeah, it was today. Shit. Who is calling me? No, actually, I have to take this. Let me try to take this phone call. It's an interview that I have to do. It's a 10-minute interview. It's give me 10 minutes. Oh, shit. Now my wife's calling. Everybody's calling. Holy crap. I'll be right back in like 10 minutes. Sorry about that. Yeah, it was an interview I had for an online class that I wanted to take that they wanted me to go through an interview, but you know what? I don't think I'm gonna take it. They haven't listed the price. Whatever. It was like a game development course I wanted to go through, but it was gonna be like. What made me mad about the course is they won't. Oh well, here's the interview. I'm gonna get this. Hello. Yes, this is. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the course was referred to me by a friend, but I mean, there's no pricing on the course at all, so that was kind of like, I wondered how much it was going to cost. Um, go ahead, and if you want, you can answer your questions, but I can tell you my background really quick, which will probably answer all your questions. I'm a software developer who doesn't work in the game industry, but I've been writing code since, I was like 15, currently 52 years old, and I've just always been interested in game development, game design. So I just thought it'd be a course that would be interesting. So I wasn't sure exactly what it was all about, but I did read through the syllabus, and it seemed like it wasn't a lot of like coding or anything like that. It was more of like kind of conceptual, planning and creative writing and coming up with concepts and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Sorry about that. I had like a little kind of interview for like a class that the thing with the class is I wanted to take the class, but they didn't put it on their website how much the class cost for a game design class by one of the senior lead game designers from Blizzard Entertainment. And I wanted to take the course, but they don't put the price on there. And I was like, the only way I could figure out what the price would be to do this like little call interview thing with this guy. And I just told him, I said, you know, it'd be a lot more beneficial if you put the pricing on there, because it was like going to be like $1,900. I'm like, you know, if it was like a couple $100 or something, which I knew it wouldn't be, because you've got like a senior lead designer from Blizzard giving the course. So, excuse me, I figured it was going to be fairly expensive. And I'm like, I'm not going to pay $1,900 for a course when I can go to like Udemy or any of these other these sites and get pretty decent courses. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Grant Abbott. Grant Abbott does a lot of great stuff on YouTube. I'm a big fan of his, but this particular course that I was looking at taking was, I'll show you guys what it is. Okay, I don't really like this song, and I'm going to remove it from this playlist. I don't like it. So this is, wow, oh my god, that feels like it feels like his face is coming at me in 3D, guys, and that's actually regular size. So this is the guy, Rob Gallerani, who's a senior principal game designer at Blizzard Entertainment. And so this course, if you look at the syllabus, basically game design, setting goals for the game, monetization, business model, game design concepts and creations. Basically, there's like 2 classes a week that are 3 hours long, and you do it for 8 weeks. So what is that? 3 hours to 6 times 8, what, 50 something, 48 hours total. 48 hours total. And so basically for 48 hours of these classes, they want you to pay like $1,900. And I'm just like, you know, that to me is not really worth it. I mean, I go to Udemy, and of course I'd have to sign in, but I've got so much shit. There's so many classes and so much training on the web now. You know what I mean? So, hey Don, I died to a power outage. My power went out, and I always told anybody if I died due to disconnect or power outage, I would not dispute it. I would just re-roll, and so here I am re-rolling. I mean, anybody who's watching the stream could tell it was a power outage because the stream just shut off. You know what I mean? The stream just cut out like mid pull. And if you know from watching me stream that, you know, that doesn't happen. Whenever I get done streaming, I say, hey, I gotta go, and I log off. So I never just like disappear. Yeah, the power went out, Don. So unfortunately, yeah, and it unfortunately happened at the worst time. I just pulled a mob, and another mob came. So I had 2 mobs coming. I had one in a frost trap. Actually, I got the video, Don. If you go to the Discord, you know, she died. She died right here. I did a clip, like where you can clip, and I just clipped the last minute of the stream. And you'll go to this last part of the stream, and this is what happens. I pull this mob, 2 mobs come. I put down a freezing trap because I knew there was a high probability of pulling 2 mobs. I'm running away to get a little bit of distance, and just because I want to see which one gets in the freezing trap before I target one to send my pet. And he gets in the freeze trap, so I go to target this guy to send my pet on him. And boom, power goes out. All right, you can see the stream ends right here. I mean, the stream got cut off right here. I targeted him, and then my power went out. This is where the power went out, right? When I was just getting ready to attack this Defias Nightblade, and I also had another Defias Nightblade in a trap, so of course I died. Shit, my internet, like my router, when the power went out, it took my router like a good 8 minutes before I got the internet back going through the router. So, yeah, so died. Why am I hearing multiple songs playing right now? Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Yeah. Well, you could appeal. You could appeal. But like I said before, if anybody who watches my streams, I've always said that if I die, I say the only thing I'm going to appeal, and I've said this before my streams because people have asked this question, the only thing I would appeal is if the Blizzard server went down. As if Blizzard server went down and disconnected me and I died, I'll appeal that. I'm not going to die because my power goes out. I'm not going to die because my internet goes out. Because I think it's like a blemish. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right, you know? It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like I leveled from 1 to 60 without dying. I died because I don't, you know, really, it's my fault I died, right? The power went out. Well, I should have a power backup. I told my wife that I died. You know what she said to me? She's like, well, you should get yourself a power backup. And she's like, and I'm like, you're right. I should. I mean, I stream all the time. I'm doing hardcore all the time. You know what I mean? I should freaking get a power backup. You know, so really, to be honest, it's my fault I died because I didn't have a power backup. Yeah, I mean, seriously. So I'm actually going to look into getting an APC or something so that if that happens again, I mean, all I need to know is if the power goes out that I have enough time just to finish the fight and log out. You know, that's all we need. We just need like a good 5-10 minutes of power, so that we can just, you know, safely, you know, end combat and log out until the power comes back. So, yeah, but I have said that previously. If you've watched my streams, I've said, I think it said it even as recently as within the past few days. I said that. I know I said it last week sometime. Where I said, hey, you know, if I die due to a power outage or a disconnect, I'm not gonna. I don't think I don't like appealing. I think appealing is it just feels a little cheesy. Plus, it's like your character died, you know? It's like if Blizzard pulled up the stats on your character, it would say deaths 1, it wouldn't say 0, you know what I mean? So, yeah, oh yeah, no, my wife's amazing, so, yeah, and plus, and then the other thing too is if I do get to 60, if I appeal and I get to 60, and then let's say I'm doing like hardcore elite, and let's say I get in a guild that clears Molten Core. Think about this. What if I get all the way to 60 elite and elite guild and we clear Molten Core? Why is there multiple musics playing here? I'm hearing music and I can't figure out where it's coming from. Do I have another? There, okay. There, well, we found it. Anyways, you just want to get to 60? Yeah, but think about it. I think, what if I appealed that? You know, I could have appealed it and they probably would have maybe approved it, you know? What if I appealed that, then I get all the way to 60, I join the Hardcore Elite Guild, then let's say I get all geared up and I get into a raid and we full clear Molten Core for, you know, this probably is never going to happen, but what if it did happen? What if I full cleared Molten Core?
I am listening.
And then it ever came out that Blizzard did like a thing and said that I've died. They'd be like, oh, well, that character died once. And I'd have to sit there and be like, oh, yeah, he died to a power outage, you know. It just wouldn't feel right, you know. It'd feel kind of, just would feel bad for some reason.
Can I assist you? Good luck, friend. Goddess, watch over you. Feel free to browse. May the stars guide you.
Yeah, I mean, you can watch the stream. Like, so, yeah, I mean, like, the stream just cut off. If you guys are watching the stream, it just cuts off. And if you... And if you come back to the stream, this is the beginning of this stream, right? All right, well, here we are. We're back streaming. My power went out, completely killed my computer, killed my internet, killed everything. It went out for about, I don't know, 2 seconds. Long enough, I probably should have some sort of a power backup. Although the power backup wouldn't help the internet, so... It would if the internet I don't know if... Anyways, whatever. But anyways, if you look at the beginning of the stream, I kind of talk about how I just got my computer back turned on. I just got my internet, just came back. So when the power went out, the router went out. You know, the router turned off. Well, it took... I mean, the internet didn't come back for a good 5 or 6 minutes, so... And it was funny because I actually got text on my phone from my internet provider saying that there's a service outage in my area, which made me wonder if maybe there wasn't a power outage in the area as well that kind of cycled there, that maybe cycled some equipment. I don't know, but I got weird texts from my service provider saying the internet was out and saying that the estimated time of restore was 7 p.m., which would be 30 minutes now. And then I got a text a few minutes ago saying the internet was restored. So I'm like, that was kind of weird too. But let's go ahead and we got to go train skinning. We got to get skinning going. So. But yeah, I don't want to appeal. Let's put it that way. I don't want to appeal. I think appeal's kind of cheesy. That's just my view. If you died, you died. I mean, it sucks. I mean, there's no doubt about it. If you die to a DC or a power outage, it totally sucks because it's not your fault, really. So it does suck, and it sucks. My character was 27. She was making really good progress. She had gotten the Gargoyle's Bite blue pole arm out of a chest. You know what I mean? She was really... I felt like she was really gaining traction, and she was really getting to that point where she was starting to become strong, you know? So I was really enjoying the character. So it really sucks. But I'm going for the flawless run. Yeah, I don't want any... Exactly. You're right. Rice Styler. I'm going for the flawless run. I don't want any, you know... Where the hell did this lightsaber come from? Leave me alone, lightsaber! Yeah, I'm going for the 100% no deaths. I don't care, you know, flawless run. So, but I am going to look into getting a power backup. So hopefully we can, if we can get something
kiss your ass goodbye.
Like that, we'll, you know, we can prevent that from happening. So, in the future. But I will say that's the first time that's happened. That's the first time I've died due to a power outage. I think I died once, maybe. Like I've played a lot of hardcore in the past like 3 years, and I think I've only ever died to a power outage or an internet outage once before. And it was it was actually a lag spike on the server that got me killed. I was running away from Bagthera on I can't remember if it was a warrior or who it was, but I was running around from Bagthera, and I was fine. I mean, it was my paladin. It was a paladin, that's what it was. I was running away from Bagthera. I had myself targeted. I was running away. I had like 80% health, and then all of a sudden my health went from 80% to 0. It just went 80%, boom, dead. And the only thing I could figure was that there was a lag spike where the server wasn't sending me information. So my client felt fine. Like I was moving and everything. It felt like because I was just, you know, just running straight away from Bagthera. And it felt fine. I was like, oh, I'm fine. And then all of a sudden I dropped dead. And you could see it on the stream. If you go back and watch that stream, you could see where my health just drops. And so that was like some sort of a server spike where the server just, you know, you know, had like a lag spike, and no data was being sent down to the client. So it looked like I was at 80%, but it really wasn't 80%. I was getting hit. You know what I mean? I just couldn't see it because that information hadn't been sent down to the client yet. So that's the only other time I've had a death due to something like a internet or power issue. So yeah, you get emotionally tied to characters. I mean, you know, that's why the way I get around that is I recreate the same character with the same name. So it feels like she really didn't die. Here I am on my Hunter Vael, and once she gets past the level that she died on, in my mind, it's like she never died, right? It's like, you know what I mean? Like, in my mind, it'll be like she never died. You know, I'll forget about the level 27 Vael that died because I'll be level 28 Vael that's alive. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I... Because I don't die a lot. I die extremely rarely. Like, it's not, you know, I don't die very often in hardcore. But I do die. You know, it does happen, you know. It happens, so. Definitely happens. It's tough. It's really difficult to go 1 to 60 without dying. It's not an easy thing. There's a lot of things that can trip you up. You know, the DCs, the power outages, the server spikes. You know, some rare mob spawns in a location you're not familiar with. But that's why I have like unit scanner. Oh yeah. Yeah, we kept the same backstory. Do I have it on this one? I do, right? Do I? Oh, this one doesn't have the backstory. Oh, I didn't create the backstory for Vael. Yeah, I like to do a little RP. But I did title this stream Melee Hunter Vael Redemption Tour because the power outage killing her kind of sucked, you know? I gotta think of something. Vael the Melee Hunter. Previously 100 died due to power outage. We need a... You'll be checking back. You're Joy Tyler on Blood Sale, level 22 Pally? Maybe you can get me into one of the guilds. Hey Joy, maybe you can get me into one of the hardcore guilds. I don't know, man. I want to get back into the one I was in, though. The community one, because they didn't have the cross chat, so... Yeah, let me think of a background story for this character. I gotta think of one. Well, I want to get back in the guild that I was in, which was the Hardcore Community Guild. Here, yeah. This guy's the moderator of that guild. Anyways, so we're back. Yeah. Alright, yeah, Frolamir, she died to a power outage. She died to a power outage, man. Yeah, the hardcore lease is cool. So we're back in this guild. I like this guild because they don't have the... They don't have the chat across all the guilds, which is kind of nice because it's just less cluttered. And no, he was out there last time I saw him. He was on the counter out there last time I saw him. Okay. Hey guys, I gotta check on the cat. I'll be right back. You can get past. Do you want to Where is he? They were. He was fine all day. Yeah. So my wife couldn't find the cat, like one of the cats, and we have this balcony with a sliding door, and the cat likes to slip through the door, and our balcony's like on the third level, but there's a roof to the left of the balcony. So if the cat gets on the balcony, he can jump off the balcony to the roof and could just disappear. So we couldn't find the cat, so I had to check to see where he was. He was on the balcony. He was under the chair. There's a chair on the balcony. He was under the chair out there. So I had to. Luckily, we found him. But if he were to ever get, out there onto the roof, he may never come back. Anyways, I'll be right back. I go to the bathroom. Alright, so I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh. Alright, so we're back. Do I have... Let's see. Okay, so we trained skinning. Oh, we were trying to come up with a backstory. Oh, a backstory. What do we got to come up with? Backstory, babe. I'm writing a backstory in the stream description, so give me a second. Still typing up my backstory. What should I... Let's see. I don't know if I want to do a sheep farm. Or what would a night elf be tending? What would night elves have? How about... Do night elves have sheeps? I don't know. I don't know the lore on night elves. There we go. All right. So, Rhue Styler was saying that he likes my background story. So, I do write the background story on some of my characters. So here's the background story. Alright, Vael grew up in a loving home with her father Rhue and her mother Sur'el. She was always a lively child who liked to play in the woods and dig in the dirt. When she grew into a young adult, she began to hunt in the woods with her father. He taught her how to track beasts of all kinds, and how to build campfires and sew leather. She began making her own shoes and pants out of the leather of the animals she would kill, rabbits. Rabbits at first, and later deer. And what else? Deer and rabbits at first and later deer. Now she was moving on to greater game. She wants to stop a vicious wolf from killing the sheep on her farm. She wants to stop a wolf from killing the sheep on her farm. The wolf is cunning and vicious, evading all of her attempts to trap it. Her father says it's time to meet her enemy face on, the way he did as a hunter all those years ago. He handed her his best spear and dagger. I've taught you all I know, Vael. I've taught you how to track and how to throw a spear, where to strike a beast to bring it down quickly. It's up to you to take what I've taught you and face this demon wolf. I know you can do it. That evening after dark, when the wolf likes to strike, Vael crept from her room into the darkness of the woods. She crouched down near the sheep pen and waited. Tonight she would face this beast, and tonight she would kill it. So begins Vael's journey. There you go. There's the backstory. Let's do it. The melee hunter begins. We'll put it in the here, guys. Let's put this in the hardcore Discord. Let's put this in the hardcore Discord for lols, right? What's this? That music has motivated the shit out of me. Oh. That's great. Gotta love it. All right, so what do we got going on here, guys? We need to fill the crown. We got all of this lovely stuff. Oh, We got to get a skinning knife. That's what we need more than anything right now. What was that music I had going on? I don't remember. It was pretty cool music, though. Let's go to that clip. Where was that death clip that I had? It was here, right?
Lovely.
Yeah. I think it was probably this one. Hold on a second, guys. We'll pull it up. I think it was this one. All right, let's get a skinning knife. I can't remember how much a skinning knife costs. I think it's like 85 copper. 82 copper.
Ishnu Allah. Be careful.
Well, I'm level 6 too, I forgot. We gotta hit the trainer and see if there's anything we can learn at level 6. I can't remember. Probably nothing good, really.
Now what?
What brings you here? Farewell.
That's what I thought. Nothing good at for level 6. Excuse me.
I am honored. Goddess, watch over you. Good luck, friend.
I did, Misty. Yeah, I did. Yeah, cute faith. Oh, was he really? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I can't. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Well, I mean, well, when was that? Like 2 or 3 years ago? Yeah, I've played a lot of Protection Paladins on WoW on private servers and stuff, so that's cool though. It's always good to hear that somebody enjoyed my streams. I'm always amazed anybody watches me play, to be honest. But it's always cool. I mean, people watch the streams. It's good for me because, you know, I don't like to group with people that much because I have a hard time grouping with others, you know? Because I'm kind of a control freak, I think. I just like to do things the way I like to do them. So when I stream, it's cool because I can talk to people while I'm playing, and it feels like I'm not playing solo because there's actually people to talk to.
Hello. Till next we meet.
I can't remember. Does he have another quest?
Can I
Oh,
assist?
yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's got
Be
these.
careful.
You know, lately...
May the stars guide you.
You mean for like a melee hunter? You talking about for the melee hunter, Misty? Normally I don't, but my last melee hunter who just died like a few hours ago, or like I don't know, like 2 hours ago to a power outage. I had the same melee hunter, Vael, level 27, and she died to a power outage just a couple hours ago. So I decided to just reroll because I said I'd never appeal a death to a power outage or disconnect. So yeah, but normally like on that one, I always kind of like to dual wield like daggers or axes. But I did get the Gargoyle's Bite pole arm from a chest, the blue one, and I was using that, and it was really good. So yeah, I definitely think that for a melee hunter, stabs are probably, you know, a good way to go. I mean, they're definitely good damage, but a lot better once you get your talents down into whatever it's called. I don't have the talent tree up in front of me. So basically what we do is you rush. So by level 16, we're going to have 2 points into Savage Strikes. Once you get into Savage Strikes, we have a 20% chance to crit with Raptor Strike and Mongoose Bite. Then, yeah, for sure, you're definitely wanting to have a good two-hand slow weapon. Well, you can train stabs at Darnassus, right? So Darnassus will train you in stabs. Pole arms are Stormwind. And like two-hand maces, two-hand axes, or Iron Forge. But yeah, I mean, there's a staff reward in this zone for killing, I think for killing Ursel the Mauler, I think. One of these quests gives a staff, so I'll probably end up using that for a little bit. It could be. I can't remember, Misty. It might be. It might be relics. You're probably right. Because I think Ursul's the axe or mace. I think Ursul gives you an axe, actually, if I remember correctly. Well, I'm doing a melee. Now, are you talking about melee hunter? You're talking about early, because I'm doing a melee hunter challenge, hardcore challenge, so I can't use a bow or anything. So this character's going to level all the way to 60 just using, melee weapons. But yeah, early game, like before you get level 10, you're going to be using mostly daggers and stuff. There's a few quest rewards.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
The druid in the Benethil Barrow Den.
Screwed.
The quest inside the Relics of Awakening area, the Benethil Barrow Den. The druid in there has a quest where he gives you a sword as a reward. And then, like I said, I think there's the axe reward from Ursula the Mauler. So there's a few weapons you can get, in this zone, in the Dolinar zone here. But the big thing with the melee hunter is you got to get your pet. I mean, until you have a pet, things are very difficult. Very grindy. Oh, and the other thing you want to do is you want to pick up herbalism. You want to pick up herbalism and skinning right away. And all the skins you get and all the herbs you get, sell them. Just vendor them. And then use that money to buy yourself gear. Use that money to buy yourself better leather, armor, and better weapons. Obviously prioritize weapons first. So I actually forgot I need to go grab herbalism. Herbs actually sell for pretty good money. It doesn't seem like a lot of money later on, but at like level 1 it's a lot of money. Like the herbs might sell for like 20 copper each, which if you look at what I'm getting right now, like something like this sells for 6 copper. Two ruined leather scraps is only 14 copper. This cracked bill is 28 copper, but I think like one peace bloom is like 20 copper. So if you loot a peace bloom and get like 3 of them, that's like 60 copper. So yeah, I mean you'll definitely save some leather, but it's not hard to get leather though. So you can always sell all your leather and just go out and get some more. The other thing too is you want to sell the herbs and the leather so you can buy bags. And you get all your bags as fast as you can. Obviously, I've been lucky and gotten 2 bag drops already, so I've been really lucky with that. Yeah. Well, at least you didn't have a 2700 that died to a power outage. My power load just went out earlier today and killed my hunter. Oh well, that's okay. We're only 22 levels to go and we'll surpass that hunter. Every time I level, it's 1 level closer to getting past that hunter.
Listening. Good luck, friend.
Okay, what am I doing? I knew I came up here for a reason, but I cannot for the life of me think what it was. Why am I up here? Why did I run up here? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Oh, herbalism. Jesus. I started running up here. I'm like, why did I come over here? I got distracted by the cooking.
Greetings. May the stars guide you.
Oh, it won't let you raptor strike. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, my weapon's 2.1 DPS, so the skein knife's 2.2, so it's slightly better. I didn't know you couldn't raptor strike though. You learn something new every day. That's funny.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
What missing?
You were screwed.
Man, this one level 6 mob's about killing me. Yeah, if you can't, well, yeah, if you can't, then that must be why. Weird. Yeah, those are all mongoose procs that we can't use yet because we don't have mongoose. But yeah. But that's what those mean. I'm dodging.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, yeah. Once you get, I mean, yeah, the melee hunter. Like at level 27, I was having an absolute blast. I love the melee hunter. I think it's a great class, but definitely you have to understand how to manage your pet, and you have to understand, you know, that you can set up cower as a pet skill on your pet and manipulate your cower and your growl via macros to turn stuff on and off when you want, so you can switch your pet's aggro, whether you want your pet to be tanking the mob or whether you're going to tank the mob yourself. So you have to be able to kind of bounce back and forth whenever the need arises. So you have to understand how to do that. Otherwise, if you don't do it that way, then you're probably just going to have your pet try to tank all the time, which you could do that too,
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
but then you're not utilizing Mongoose Bite at all. And it's kind of fun. Mongoose Bite doesn't do a ton, but it still can be useful when you get a decent weapon.
You were screwed.
And I'm hoping that when Mongoose Bite gets higher in level, it'll start to actually be a little bit more worthwhile. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom and check on the cat. I think the cat wants to come in, and then I want to go check on my wife and see what's make sure she's doing all right. You know, I can't stay in the office too long playing the game, or I'll feel like she's out there getting mad at me for not saying hi. So just give me a second to take a quick break here. Yeah, I know it's like level 30. They really should. Mongoose should do more damage. It doesn't do enough damage. I would say they should double the amount of damage Mongoose does. I mean, when you're like, I was hitting people with Mongoose at level 25, like 17 damage. Like 17 damage. I'm like, are you kidding me? 17 damage. And I don't even think that was a glancing blow. So it really didn't make a lot of sense. And the biggest crits I was getting with Mongoose were like a 35 or maybe 38, you know. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. Well, you're doing pretty good, because I don't think my Raptor Strike was hitting that hard. But I wasn't using a staff, I don't think, at level 11. Yeah, for sure. Skinning and leatherworking. Skinning and leatherworking. How's my day? Day was pretty good until my character died. My day was great. I was having a blast playing my hunter. She was level 24 when I logged in. She was about to hit level 28, or she was on her way to 28, so that would have been like 4 levels. I was doing great until the power went out, and then yeah, they kind of ruined my day a little bit, but now we're back at it, and whenever I get back and I always get back in the saddle right away, and then, so yeah, good, it's going good. Good day. How's your day? It's Saturday, which is good. Means that I don't have to go to work till Monday, so. Shit. Yoga 1:30. I wish I could sleep that late. My wife would probably kill me if I did. If I slept till 1:30, she'd probably smack me. I don't think she'd let me sleep that late. I wish. I wish I could. $1:30. Where are you at? Are you in the U.S. or are you in Europe? Because it's like 7 o'clock here, so maybe you're in California. Oh, you're in Alaska. Oh, wow, nice. Hello to Alaska. Cool. What's the temperature there? Is it pretty chilly? You know, it was like 76 degrees here Fahrenheit today, which is... I like cold weather, man. I need to move to Alaska. I like cold weather. Me and my wife, as soon as I retire, I want to move to Tennessee. So 2 degrees? Wow. That's awesome. So when you went to McDonald's, you had to put on some layers, huh? You put on like maybe like a long coat, scarf, gloves, hat. Love it. I love cold weather. Yeah, when you said you got up and had just watched a video of gone and got McDonald's, and here you are, like man, it must be a different time zone because it's 7:26 p.m. You must have just jumped in the car real quick because it's got to be cold. It's got to be cold. We're killing these because we want the eggs, because we're trying to get our cooking up to 10 so that when we finish the spider leg cooking quest that we can actually learn the spider leg recipe he gives us, which requires cooking skill 10. Yeah, with car warmer first for sure. Yeah, I guess if you're going through the drive-thru at McDonald's, you know, it's not like you have to get out of the car. So.
You were screwed.
Ishnudaldie, goddess watch over you.
Level 4, get monkey, yep. Level 4, monkey, aspect of the monkey.
With you. I am honored. Good luck, friend.
There you go, we're up to 9 silver already. Let's go ahead and buy ourselves a better weapon.
Hello.
I am honored.
Now, we could... I don't think they sell staves here. No, they don't. We could buy the stiletto, which is good. Which I think we will buy. Get rid of the light leather.
Go in
I'm going to equip the stiletto.
My goods are of the highest.
And get rid of this crappy dagger.
Goddess watch
And now we have 5 silver.
Feel free to
Feel free to browse.
And we're going to buy... This here gives us 36 armor. So we're going to grab that.
Farewell. Ishnu Allah.
Not to mention, those are some cool looking boots. Oh, did they have stabs for Estella?
What brings you
Are
here?
you sure?
Ishnuala.
Oh yeah, they do. Walking stick. Yeah, so we'll grab the walking stick, but we got to go train. So we need about another 12 or 13 silver. So we'll go ahead and get that, but it won't be too difficult to get the money.
I am listening. Farewell.
I'm gonna go finish these quests up. We'll get the money. We'll get the money. Fortunately, there's not a lot of skinning over here, but hopefully we can just kill rabbits and hopefully find some herbs. Okay, at level 8 we get rank 2 Raptor. And then at level 10, we're going to get all of our pet stuff. Level 12, okay. Level 12 is when we want to hit the next zone. Is when we want to go over to Westfall. Yeah, Voodoo, she died to power outage, Voodoo. Power outage got her. My power went out. She totally died, dude. As soon as the power went out, I'm like, I'm dead. I mean, I'm dead. I just pulled 2 mobs, trapped one, was getting ready to target the one that wasn't trapped and send my pet to attack, and boom, power went out. Yeah. Yeah, I got the stream. I clipped it. People are like, appeal. And I'm like, I'm not going to appeal. I told you guys, the only time I will appeal a death is if Blizzard's server crashes. I said if I die because like my power goes out or my internet drops, you know, I said several times I won't appeal that. So, here, I'll show Voodoo. I'll show you how I died here. No, I'm not gonna appeal a grief either. I won't appeal a grief either. I had a level 8 paladin die to a level 50-ish, you know, elite that was pulled there by a horde, and that was a grief. But I didn't appeal that either. I'm not gonna appeal the Angleforge Overseer getting pulled into my face by a horde. So I'm just not liking any of this music today. So here's where I died. So basically, I was streaming. If you were watching Voodoo earlier, I was streaming for about 8 hours. We were in this area here. You can see I've actually got my blue Gargoyle's Bite polearm that I got out of a chest. I just hit level 27 fairly recently. I was really doing well. I was like feeling like my hunter was starting to get strong. And I was just over here clearing out these mobs so I could get this quest turned in and get this quest done. And what happens here is I drop a freezing trap, right? I drop a frost trap. I pull this guy. I turn the camera because I don't need to see anything because my mixed throwing battle text will tell me when I get into combat. Combat begins. I run back. Now what I'm doing here is I'm waiting for one of these to get into my frost trap so I can target send my pet. Okay, that guy gets in the frost trap, so I'm going to turn around, target the other one, send my pet, and as soon as I target him, the power goes out and the game just crashes, and the whole stream crashes too. I mean, you know me, Voodoo. My streams never end like how this stream ended. And this is how the stream ended. It just went, bip, that was it. Well, it looks like here. Well, it's because it's on replay. Here, hold on a second. Where's like repeat? Is this it? Not autoplay. Where's the thing that tells it to repeat? Well, apparently I can't turn off repeat. But anyways, that's where it ended. Yeah. What was that? RuneScape. And then so if you go, it's hard to tell in that one, but if you go here, it's hard to get to that point. Anyways, yeah, the stream just cuts off. I know. Anyways, yeah, my computer power went out, computer went off, internet went out, everything. By the time my router reset and I got back online, I was long dead. So, yeah, the stream just dies right there. You can see it just dies right. You know, right here. I don't think you can. I don't think you can move forward in a stream. Not that I don't think so. But here's where I die right here. As you can see, the stream is 8 hours. The stream I've been streaming for 8 hours and 9 minutes. Right, and here's where it just watch. Boom, and that's where the stream. That's right where the stream ended. The stream ended right there because the power went out. It just died, you know, and that's how I died. So That's how I died. So. Did you see, hey Voodoo, did you see the groovy backstory I created for my character? You know, sometimes I'll put like a character backstory in there. Yeah, you forgot all that sucks. Yeah, look at the stream description. I put like a character backstory. Level 7. Oh, hey. Hey, you. I don't know who Gally is, but he said, congrats. Yeah. I'm moving it. I'm going. Is that you, Mist? Let's see. You said you were level... That is you. I'm gonna get 60. The only thing that'll stop this character. No, yeah, right. The only thing that's gonna stop this character from getting 60 is another power outage. I mean, it made me mad because I don't care if I die because I screw up, but dying for a power outage is just a shitty way to die. Terrible way to die, man. Get Ravager? Oh yeah? Yeah, we're one killed Ravager. So you're playing a warrior now? I'm confused. Thought you were on a... Oh, you mean just because we're... Oh, Ravager. You're still... Oh, you mean because it has the proc. Yeah. Yeah, because it has the proc. Yeah. Yeah, I know they can use it. I was just forgetting about the proc on it. Yep, Ravager. That would be pretty good. What is Ravager? I was thinking it was the warrior quest item. Oh, it's the one from Harad. Okay. Yeah. The one from Harad in Scarlet Monastery. Yeah. Yeah, the warrior gets the Whirlwind Axe. Yep. Yeah, it's Harad. Yep. I forgot about that one. I actually forgot about that one. I never... If you better hope that... You gotta realize that when you go into Scarlet Monastery, there's gonna be like... There's definitely gonna be some warriors in there. Well, I guess the only person who would want that would be a warrior, right? I mean, Paladin maybe, but only if he's rat. Only if he's a rat. I'm not 15, am I? No, didn't think so. Yeah. Earth root, can't get either. Herbalism is 7. Shit. Not even close to getting that. Yeah, they do. You can get venom sacks. You want to get them off the venom web spiders in Duskwood. Yeah, you're not going to get them until you get higher level. You'll get them at in Duskwood off venom web spiders or the pygmy spiders. The best drop rate though is going to be off of the venom. Yeah, I know you're not gonna get them until later. You won't be getting any venom sacks until later. The grind is real. Bremen. You're not going into that cave, are you? At like what? At like what level are you? Level 4, yeah. There's no demons where you're at, probably. Unless I guess you consider those little imps demons. Oh, are they? Yeah, I figured that's who you meant. Does it say demons? Oh. Yeah, I guess they are demons. The Grelkin. Kill them for like a couple hours and you'll be like level 10. Yeah, the .9 DPS dagger. Yeah, that dagger's terrible. This is so bad, right? Yeah, it's terrible. Even my dagger, and I bought this dagger, and it's terrible.
What brings you here? Alone light your path. Till next we meet.
Well, we're up to 7 silver. We just need another, like, what, 8 silver? Is that what I said I needed? We need to do the training, right? To train staves, and then we need to grab a staff. The walking stick. But really, we need to get, you know... Well, and we get dual wield at, like, level 20, I think, on the hunter? Oh, man. Is it level 20? Jeez. Feels like so far away now. Yeah, it just feels so far away. That's what I was at. I got 2. Yeah, you can see I got the green one and the brown one here, which is nice.
Alone be with you. Alone light your path.
All right, let's go up here and look for some herbs. We need some money. Yeah, it's the colors, huh?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I do like Egyptians. I mean, after all, my cats are named Osiris, Amun Ra, and Anubis. Yeah, I don't want to be up here. These guys are too high level. Let's go back down. Let's go back down where it's safer. We're still too weak. Alright. I want to check. Oh, my wife is out on the patio. I didn't get a chance to talk to her earlier. I want to go say something. I want to grab a bite to eat too. I'm hungry. So give me just a couple minutes. Big level 5. Grats. Oh, man. I mean, I've been streaming for like, 11 hours today. So I'll be back in a minute. Alright, we're back. Alright, we're back. Oh my goodness. Let's check the Discord real quick and see if anybody made fun of my backstory. I'm sure they did. I don't think anybody even read it. They're just like, people aren't creative. Like, there's nobody creative in the Discord. They're just like, this guy's a crazy person. Where's the death clips? Death clips. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's go. Oh, you did read it? Most people don't. Like, people just, they don't get into. I mean, I don't do a lot of RP, of course. I'm not a big RP person, but I played Dungeons and Dragons a lot when I was younger, and I always think it's kind of fun to throw a little character backstory on there just for the hell of it. And somebody came into the stream and said, "Oh, you didn't put a character backstory on this particular character like you did on some of your others." I'm like, "Oh yeah, you're right, I did." And I go, "Maybe that's why she died." So I felt like if I didn't put it on her, that she was going to be like jinxed, you know. So I was like, I better create a backstory. Pretty sure my level 46 hardcore warrior has a backstory. I think. Yeah, that's the best thing is you don't have to spend a lot of money training. So you end up making a lot of money because you're not training hardly anything. So yeah, you save a ton of money. And I go leatherworking because I just think leatherworking is fantastic for melee hunter. There's your... I've gotten 2 weapon drops. Alright, anyways, I gotta get going. I'm getting lackadaisical. Yeah, Misty, you're gonna go flying right past me here pretty soon if I don't get a move on. Engineering's good for sure, but I just don't like... I hate mining, man. I'm so sick of mining. Mining is so annoying. It takes so long to mine nodes. It's just it just really slows you down. I get tired of it. So... Yeah, engineering's good, sure. Target armies are great. You know, bombs, explosives are great. You know, goggles are good. There's lots of different cool things with engineering. You can get the trinket off the guy in the wetlands that you can equip that'll give you a little bit of a heal, which is kind of nice. I think it's the recombobulator or whatever it's called. You can get it off the guy in wetlands. The recipe for it. You sell 6, so yeah, good. I've got 7 silver, only because I spent money on something. What did I spend money on? My brain doesn't even work anymore. Oh, I bought the dagger, which was like 4 silver, so I would have like 11 silver. Actually, I'd have like 13 silver if I hadn't bought the dagger and the boots. But these boots are sexy. Come on now, look at these boots. And they were like straight up like plus 35 armor. Okay, all the spiders are dead. The guy's a frog. Come on, guys. What are you doing to me? Black pack? What the heck's that mean? Black pack. There's another level 7 hunter. And they might be melee too. Did you see that? Oh, there's the bow. They're not melee. Never mind. You don't see a lot of melee hunters, and I think that one of the reasons you don't see a lot of melee hunters is, like I said, leveling 1 to 10 on a melee hunter is really painful. But Misty, you said this is your 3rd attempt on the melee hunter, right? I think that's what you said. Yeah, well, there you go. I have yet to see a high level melee hunter. I was really disappointed that my character died to the power outage because I really wanted to get to 60 and just show people that melee hunters are viable. Like even in dungeons, I have a very sneaking suspicion that the melee hunter is going to be incredibly viable as a CC setup / pulling type class. You know, you can pull with your pet. You can pull into traps. You can slow mobs down. You can even spec into wing clip maybe. I'm not a big fan of wing clip though. I think it's too many talent points to get like, what is it, like a 6% or 10% chance? It's not as high a percentage as I would like. We've got 1.91 silver in my bag. There's an herb over here, which should be a silver leaf. Yep. And you can always tell if it's by trees, it's a silver leaf. If it's out in the open, it's either a mage royal or a peace bloom. If it's on rocky outcroppings, it's an earth root. It's not an add-on. It's actually just it's built into the 1.14 client. It's built into the classic WoW client. It's called Action Cam, and you can use console commands to enable it. So you just want to create a macro. And in the macro, you know, put that. Of course, all these / console action cams it's on 3 separate lines. The first line would be console action cam full, second line / console action cam no head move, and third line / console action cam focus off. And that'll set it up the way I have it. Well, I'm in the hardcore community guild because they don't have the cross. Their chat isn't in the. Their guild chat isn't linked. Are you trying to say you want me to join the hardcore cuties guild? Mage Royal. I was really kind of pissed off that my warrior's not in the hardcore cuties guild because my warrior's name is Cute, by the way. Her name is literally C-U-T-E, Cute. So, and she's not in the cuties guild, which makes like no sense. It's like the perfect guild for her. Oh, do they? I thought it was a good idea. The problem with it is there's just too many guilds now. When you link like 7 or 8 guilds, and then there's just too much chat going on, you know? Is the cuties guild linked together, Misty? Is the chat linked in that guild? Because if it's not linked in that guild, I could probably join it. Also, I'd want to know what the guild tabard looks like. Maybe they got a cool guild tabard. It's linked? Okay, yeah. See, it's not linked in this guild. The guild I'm in, it's not linked. Alright, so we have 2.45 silver in my bags. And we still need more money. Do I get anything at level 8? Oh yeah, we get Raptor. We get the next level of Raptor Strike at level 8, so that's obviously very good. Check Discord. What am I looking for in Discord? Oh, you put your character. Oh, so that's the guild tabard? Oh, okay. It's the pink tabard with the heart. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I pretty much expected it to be something like that. I told you you're gonna pass right by me. Wow, I better vendor my inventory's a mess, of course, as always. What a surprise. We didn't get enough. No, we don't have the spider legs yet. Oh no, don't die. You gotta stop dying. Remember, if you get in trouble, just target yourself and run away. When you get in trouble, target yourself and run. Oh, only 2 of them have died, okay. Alright. So you've got lots of other alts or something you're leveling. Corpse of Night Warrior. Night Elf. Night Warrior. Must have been daytime. Don't you know you're only supposed to fight at night?
Hello.
Ishnu Dal Dieb. Asha Fela.
Your boobs just caught on fire. you came up to me and started to wave, and your boobs are burning. That was.
Hello.
Oh my god. Yeah, get skinny, get herbalism. Yep, get both, and I'm up to 13 silver, thanks to herbalism, mostly.
Be careful.
Okay, well, we don't need these bracers.
Vishnu Allah.
Live without this for now. Spring water, we haven't been trying.
Farewell.
It's pretty crowded in this zone. I mean, you can see there's a lot of people around. Yeah, it definitely is pretty tough. I mean, it can be. Like, if there's some quests that can be a little bit rough. And it's certainly, like, the human starting area is way easier. Like, way easy. Yeah, I think Teldrassil's the hardest. I agree with that. I know, Kingston. Oh, dude, I was mad. I was so angry. But, you know, I said if I died due to a DC or power, I wasn't gonna, you know, appeal. And I didn't want to appeal. I don't want to wait for somebody to tell me that your character died, but it's okay to keep going. I was like, I don't want to do that. Like, just, you know, and plus I didn't want to not be playing. And when I die, I don't care how I die. I get so angry. I just want to re-roll and get going. You know, the thing that pushes the pain away is to start leveling. You know, is to feel the progress of leveling. You know, but yeah, it did suck because I was really starting to enjoy that hunter. I got the blue Gargoyle's Bite, you know, pole arm out of that chest, and I felt like I was doing really good, sitting really hard. But hey, this is the Vael Redemption Tour. And Kingston, make sure you go into the stream description. I put a background story on Vael. But yeah, it totally sucked. Totally sucked.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I think he cleared the way for me, so let's run up there real quick now. This guy cleared him out. Yeah, the talents were, yeah. I was only about 3 or 4 more levels until the pet was going to start doing a lot more damage. You know what I mean? And yeah, I know, it was quite the bummer. But whenever I die, it gives me a target. Like before, like when you're leveling your first character, your target is level 60. But if you die, whenever I die on a character, the target is to surpass the one I died on. So I died at level 27. So now we have 2 targets. The first target is level 28. And once we get to 28, then we can completely forget about the 27 because we will have surpassed her level. And then once we get to that point, to 28 or whatever, then we focus on 60, baby. We focus on 60. Is it 20%? Yeah, I have to look at it. Are you sure it's 20%? So it's 5% or 4% per. Okay, yeah. So it'd be 4% per talent. Still, I mean that's still it's not bad. We got our first healing potion. It's not bad. I would like to have seen them make that maybe 25%, like go up to 5% per level. Yeah, it's not.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
It depends on. Let's see if we can reset this guy. I don't know.
You were screwed.
It really just comes down to, as long as my wife seems to be okay with letting me play, so I thought she might be a little mad because I've been playing since this morning. I've been playing 8, 9, 10. We're on 11 hours and about 40 minutes that I've streamed today. But it just depends on how long I can go before I get tired. So far, I'm not tired, which is amazing. But I guess I had a lot of sleep last night. I mean, I would love to get to. I mean, at a minimum, I want to get to level 12. I want to get to where I get my pet, get the pet that I want, which is my coyote pack leader. So, like at a minimum, I want to get to level 12, but I would like to get further if I could stay up that long, you know. But I mean, it's taken us 3 hours and 39 minutes just to get to level 7. But some of that, like the first 30 minutes, was just talking about the other character dying and stuff, so we weren't really, doing a whole lot, to be honest. And I've had a lot of AFKs, so once we get the pet, things get a lot easier, so. All right. I said until I start to get tired, and just now I started to feel tired. Just now I started to get tired. So, it's all your fault, Voodoo. It's all your fault, because I wasn't feeling tired until you asked me that question. No, it's all good. I mean, I've been streaming for like, 12 hours or whatever, 13 hours. I'm bound to get tired at some point. I'm not a spring chicken anymore, man. I'm not, you know. Oh, it's only 10 copper per. I thought it was 20. Still, though, it's not bad. Yeah. All these hardcore teens, man. I do what I can until the power shuts off and kills me. I was like rolling, man. I was like, I'm going, man, straight to 60. I'm doing good. Power shuts off. Says, I don't think so. Brings me back down to earth, right? Don't touch me. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit the trainer. Raptor Strike, rank 2. Harry's 2 silver, Raptor Strike. I don't think Del Nadris. Man, look how many people. There's so many people.
I am honored.
The server is full of people.
Go in peace.
12 silver.
Ishnu del Diab. Goodbye.
If he wants me to do the Relics of Awakening, you forget about it. Where is the best place to skin? The road to Darkness. You know what? Let's just. I wonder what's that staff? How much damage does that staff do again?
Peace be with you.
All right, so it's a top end of 13 damage, 4 points. So it is definitely better.
May the stars
So we're gonna buy the walking stick, but we need more money. So let's go farm these guys over here. Yeah, it's just most of it's Guild Wars 2. Just install the Guild Wars 2 UI, and that's gonna do most. That's pretty much most of this whole UI is just one add-on. So that's where you want to start. Actually, yeah, I need to do. I mean, I do videos every so often with stuff. I guess I need to do another video, like add-ons, macros, UI, all that fun stuff. Yeah, I mean, you can hide and show action bars based on certain things. Like this one gets shown when I'm in combat. This one over here gets hidden. There's nothing on it right now. This one here only shows when I hub mouse over. These only show when I mouse over. But yeah, the Guild Wars 2 UI is the best UI, in my opinion, for classic WoW. My personal opinion, but I think it's the best. I like it. It's the same. The Guild Wars 2 UI does it. The Guild Wars 2 UI does it. So this whole UI, right? Guild Wars 2 UI. See this? All of this. This is all the Guild Wars 2 UI. So you go into action bars here, and you can say, see this? Only show action bar. Show bottom right action bar only on mouse over. You can make it always in combat or on mouse over, right? No. You're doing melee hunter plus no pet? Oh my god, you're insane, dude. No pet, thanks. I was level 27 earlier today on my hunter, but I died because the power went out. So I decided just to delete and start over. Yeah, my melee hunter was level 27 and she died when the power went out on me. You can see the stream from earlier where it just ends. Like, full 2 mobs getting ready to attack and the stream just ends because the power went out. So... yeah, no pets would be a pain in the butt. I can't do no pets just because to me the pets is what makes hunters fun. So, like I have to manipulate my pet. Like I have a macro for turning cower on and growl off and turning growl on and cower off, you know, to swap threat between me and my pet. Yeah, but I mean with no pets, I guess you're probably going to go survival then. Straight when you would have to go. You're probably all survival. I mean, you know. Hey, Misty, welcome back. $800 HP for Hogger. Yep. I just like pets too much. The pets are what make hunters really unique. So I couldn't do no pet. I just couldn't do it. Good luck, although, man. That's gonna be rough. Once I get my pet back at level 11, I'm just gonna cruise right to. The only reason I died is because my power went out. There ain't nothing that's gonna kill me, man. Hey, DK-san. Cute? No, Cute's alive. She's sitting in an inn getting some rest time. I was just having so much fun on the melee hunter. I was playing the melee hunter DK-san, and the power went out on me earlier today, and I died. My hunter died because the power went out in the middle of combat. So, being the stubborn person I am, I couldn't bear to have that blemish on my record, so I deleted her and I re-rolled. And I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna level right past that 2700. Yeah, I do need to get on my warrior at some point though, because I'm sure that her rest time is maxed out now. Like, if we look at the warrior, I'm sure her rest time is maxed. So we need to get on there and burn her rest time off at the very least. Otherwise, we're just wasting her rest time. Another bag. Nice. You're on to, oh yeah. Time to kill some plants, yep. I'm just still gathering some herbs, trying to make some money. I need more money. Yeah, they do. They seem to drop axes the most. We need more herbs. Oh, speak of the devil. I think we're good to get our big stick. I think we got enough money now to get our walking stick. So although we could skip the walking stick and get another bag, but nah. We'll just keep going. We're good.
I am listening. May the stars guide you.
May the stars guide you.
Yeah, I'm level 8. I'm getting fairly... starting to get close to level 9. Trying to finish up this quest here. Nice. Yeah, I waste a lot of time picking up herbs and stuff, so I'm always slow at leveling. That's good. Yawning. I'm getting tired. We gotta get to 10 though. Keep yawning. Not a good sign.
Elune adore.
Okay, we have 19 silver.
How may I help?
Here's our weapons merchant. She's got higher level stuff though. He's got a gnarled staff. What level is this? 15. This level 15 staff does. It's actually pretty good. Then there's a long staff at level 20. That's 3.0, 55 DPS.
Del Nadris. I am honored. Farewell.
Greetings. Farewell.
There it is. The walking stick. Nice. Now we're going to smack people with a stick. I did. Did you see? I've got my walking stick equipped. I'm ready to go slap some people around.
Greetings. Goddess watch over you.
That's not a big deal. You can. It doesn't take long to get money. Just keep skinning. Oh, we just got another pouch. We got all our bag slots full, and I didn't have to buy a single bag. That's really rare. Normally, I have to buy bags, but no, this time we don't. Shit, I was just Sindarnassus.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Peace be with you. Go in peace. May the stars guide you.
Alright, I gotta get a bite to eat. I'm starving. I'm gonna take another break, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab something to eat. The only thing I've eaten today is a couple, like, boneless chicken nuggets from Hooters. That's like all I've eaten today. That's it. I'm kind of hungry, so I'm gonna grab something quick to eat. Whew. Take a little break for a few minutes. I'm getting a little tired. No wonder after 12 or 13 hours of streaming. Still can't believe my person died to a power outage. Kinda sucks, man. Oh, hey, Cargos. Cargos gave me a heart on my character story. Check it out. I said I tend to create backstories of my hardcore characters after my melee hunter died to power out his level 27. I realized she didn't have a backstory. This is surely... Here, watch. Hold on a second. Edit. This is surely why the power went out. She didn't make a story. This is surely why the power went out. So that's cool that Cargos read it. And Alenia. I don't know who Alenia is. Anyways, I'll be back in a few. About 10 minutes. Alright, we're back. Oh my god. Log in and somebody dies. The way, the essence. Hardcore. Okay, here we go. Whew. Oh my goodness. I'm tired. A little bit sleepy. Alright. What are we at? Who are we? What are we doing? Where are we? Starbreeze Village. Alright. Console, Julian. Console. Hmm. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, it is. I'm out of here. I think I'm a little a little too scary for me. Like I had one mob and I don't know. It wasn't feeling very good with these shadow bolts, you know. Yeah, I don't like this cave. Everything just respawned too. Let's test out my bandage. It's the first time I've used a bandage. I want to make sure my macro is working right. It's working good. Yeah, and without wing clip, it's like we can't really slow anybody down if they run away and aggro others too, which is kind of scary. And they do drop a lot of loot, though. Hunters are one of those classes that don't have a lot of interrupts, man. Oh yeah, if they run it, yeah, you definitely run the opposite direction. You're like, get out of here, get out of here, get the hell out of here. You're like, run away, run away. That's definitely the time you run. Ooh, there's another axe. Look, Misty, another axe. That's all they give is axes. Level 9. One more level and we can start working on our pet. I know, man. So it's actually not too bad. I mean, we're level. This is faster than the last time I think I did 101 to 10. I think last time it took me a little bit longer. But didn't I see Moonbeam before?
Alone be praised.
Oops. Yeah, I mean, I never had these. Hmm. Alright, this is where we're going to take out some of these lovely casters, which we love to do. What am I doing? I was hitting your spider to help you, Misty. Yeah, I do so much hardcore that I definitely think getting some sort of a power backup is going to be a good idea. That's the first time I've died to a power outage, though, honestly. So that's the first time, and I play a lot of hardcore, so. Oops. I think I pulled this before, though. Is this a duo? I think this is a duo. Oh no, then they got it. You see, it looked like I had it, and then I lost it. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, there you go. Hey, hey, what's up? Oh shit. Other one? Come this way, gnarl pine, ambusher, if you dare. I'll kill this mob just because I like killing. Bring it on! Never ending. This person's in a world of hurt. Well, somebody's... Oh, this is the duo. This hunter's getting healed. I think there's no mob here. Shit. There's no mob here. It's rare that we can pull this guy with no mob sitting there. Very rare, actually. Oh, nice. You got a great sword. But now you gotta go all the way to Stormwind just to learn how to use it, unfortunately. Did I not have this quest? Do I not have this quest? Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. How do I not have... Oh my god, I do this every time. Oh my god. I'm too tired. 13 hours of streaming later and I'm freaking doing the wrong quest. Oh, looks like I decided to go to Stormwind. Oh my god, this is what happens when you stream for like 13 hours straight. I'm like, why does he not have the quest item? Oh. I'm an idiot. Yeah, nothing wrong with killing a few mobs, though. We gotta get to level 10 sooner or later. No, she died due to a power outage, Nash. She died when the power went out, right in the middle of a pool. And like I said a week ago, or a couple, even I've said multiple times, if I die to a power outage or a DC, I'm not going to appeal it for lots of reasons. One, I don't want that stain on my fucking level. You know what I mean? I don't want to level all to 60 knowing that I did die, even if it was just a power outage. And two, I don't want to have to deal with like the whole appeal and have to wait and all that bullshit. You know what I mean? I just want to play. So yeah, that was. If you look at the very end of the stream, Nash, you'll just see it. The stream just stopped. Like, I was streaming for like 8 hours. At the very end of the stream, like I pulled a mob. I dropped down a freezing trap because I knew the pull might get 2 people. I pulled and it pulled 2. Waited for one of the mobs to get in the freezing trap and targeted the other mob. Was getting ready to send my pen on the other mob, and the power went out. And so I ended up with 1 mob in a freezing trap, 1 mob coming right at me to hit me, and my power goes out. So by the time I got, rebooting my computer after the power came back on was easy, but it took like 5 or 6 minutes before my router, before my internet came back, because the router had to like recycle, and yeah, it sucked. Yeah, I mean, it totally sucked, but you know what I said, Nash? I said we're just gonna roll it again. We're gonna surpass that hunter. That was level 27. We're level 9 now. Or it will be level 30. And I won't even think twice about that stupid power outage. But my wife said to me when I told her about it, she's like, maybe you should get a power backup. And I said, you know what, you're probably right. But it's strangely enough because Florida power is god awful. But strangely enough, I've leveled a lot of hardcore characters, and that's the first time I've ever had a hardcore character die due to a power outage. I've had the power go out before when I was playing a hardcore character because it's Florida. Anybody who lives in Florida knows the power goes out like pretty frequently. Like not for long. It'll go out for like 5 seconds. It's just whatever. Power lines here suck. Or maybe because there's just so much water under the ground. I don't know, but yeah, Misty, there's the wetlands. Misty, there's the wetlands skip. Here, I can give you there's a couple different ways to do it. Well, really, the easiest way to do it for you is just to swim. What level are you? Like 8? You can just swim to Westfall. You just go to Dark Shore, get on the boat, right? Take the boat over to the wetlands. Get on the boat at the wetlands to go to Theramore. As the boat gets right around here, jump off the boat and then just swim. And literally just swim all the way around the coast to wetlands. Oh, my problem is the swim to the wetlands. I'm just saying if you want to be safe, the swim to the wetlands is like a 30-minute swim. So enjoy swimming for 30 minutes. Otherwise, you can try to run through the wetlands and without dying, which is certainly feasible.
Feel free to browse. Good luck, friend.
I'm so mad because I actually got to kill that guy when he doesn't have his ad, and now I have to go back and kill him again. And he probably will have his ad. Oh well.
Ishnuala.
Mm.
Be careful.
Oh, I need that. That would be a nice main hand weapon at 15. reset, reset, reset. I'm in combat. Who am I in combat with? So, Misty, did you make it? Did you make it, or are you still in the attempt to get there? Says you're in the wetlands. Oh my god, you're gonna try to go to the wetlands at level 8. Okay, you can do it. But it'll be tricky. Will be tricky. 2 minor healing potions in a row.
My goods are of the highest quality. Be careful. What brings you here? Farewell.
Alright, anyways, I was making a joke, but he didn't get it. What was it? Brother bro. Brother bro.
Good luck, friend. Go in
We just have to get to level 10. We're halfway. Do we do a quest? Or... thinking. We could go ahead and grab the Crown of Earth and then grab the glowing fruit. Yeah, not having cheetah again is also kind of painful. Yeah, I didn't notice it too much at first, like not having cheetah, but now it's starting to sink in that I'm not moving very fast anymore.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Hey Laser, what's up? And before you ask Laser, my 27 melee hunter died because the power turned off in my apartment, so here I am leveling again. Because I was not going to an appeal a power outage. Fuck
you can
that.
Kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Yeah, it's totally sucked. I was not happy. I was pissed. I was not happy. But I mean, I knew I was dead. I had pulled a mob, and two mobs came, and I dropped a freezing trap. And one mob hit the, so I knew two might come on the pull. Two came. I set a freezing trap, froze one of the mobs, targeted the other mob, was just getting ready to set my pet on the other mob, and the power went out. The whole game, everything, computer shut down. And I was like, as soon as that happened, I'm like, I'm dead. As soon as that happened, I'm like, I'm so dead. Because I was right in the middle of combat with two mobs. So, pretty much knew I was a goner. No, same thing. It's the exact same thing. We just want to get back and get past that death and move on and get to 60, Which we will, as long as the power doesn't go out. As long as the power doesn't go out, we'll be fine. Knock on wood, right? This is the hardest. When you're doing a melee hunter, level 9 to 10 is the worst. Absolute worst. Because you kind of have completed most of the quests in this area. And it's like, your only option is to try to do some quests that are kind of challenging. And it's like, you don't have to do Or just grind mobs. Just kill mobs. I usually just kill mobs and grind it out. You took a second trip to Murloc World. What do you mean?
How generous.
No, I have not. I only got like level 62 or 63 in Dragonflight. You know I don't like retail. I can never get more than a couple levels in any of the retail expansions because they're so bad. I just can't stand them. I got through like I think I got to like level 63 on my Drakthir, and then I just was like, I was bored. I was just bored. It was like boring. Definitely better than Shadowlands, but still not very good, you know what I mean? Yeah. You were on our sides of laughter. Alright. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, I'll try. I'll try to do it, but it's so hard. I mean, I never even got through the Shadowlands. I never got a single character through the Shadowlands leveling journey. Like, I never got all the Covenant abilities or anything. Every time I tried, I just really didn't enjoy I didn't enjoy it at all. Didn't enjoy this quests. Didn't enjoy the zones. And there's nothing about Shadowlands I enjoyed hardly at all. Dragonflight was a little bit better, and I saw some of the zones, like the later zones, looked really nice. So I wanted to get to them, to check them out, but I have more fun playing hardcore WoW than I do playing, retail. So that's really the difference there.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
But Murloc World, it sounds like some sort of like event or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, everyone's different. I mean, but I played the game since 2004. I played since beta in 2004, so to me they've ruined the game. To me they've like basically destroyed what was the essence of World of Warcraft. Like what's in retail to me is not World of Warcraft. It is. I mean, they stole it right from Guild Wars 2. And yeah, it's cool and all, but I don't think, to me there's too many. The problem with retail, and the problem will always be the same with retail, and that's gold selling, and I've said it so many times. It's gold selling, gold buying, boosting, GDKP. That just destroys the game in my opinion. Yeah, that's one of the dragonflights is concerned with time. Yeah, I remember. Also, they transport you somehow to. It's hard to take a game that's been out this long and bring in stuff that makes it feel fresh. I think that's also a problem, And I think the world, to me, graphically, like stylistically, almost like some of the zones in vanilla look better than some of the zones in the later games. That was a problem in classic WoW. It was never a problem in vanilla WoW. Like in 2004, we never had gold sellers and gold buyers, and people weren't boosting people. People weren't paying people gold to run them through dungeons in 2004. You know what I mean? Well, I don't care if you spoil it, Laser. I mean, it's not. I probably will never get through it, to be honest. The only time I'd ever get through, Dragonflight is if I just got really, really bored, and no other new MMOs come out within the next like 3 years, and I was just like super bored, and people that watched my stream begged me to go play it. I'd be like, okay, maybe I'd play it. And the chance of all that happening is like 0.0001. So, well, I think Northrend is really good. Yeah, I agree with you. Northrend was really good. Like the zones were really nice. Some of the zones in Pandaria, Miss Pandaria were really good. I just hated the whole panda concept. I thought the panda concept was silly. But yeah, but like like Shadowlands, and I didn't like the color palette of Shadowlands. I thought the zones were really lazily done. I thought the layout of the zones was really lazy. At least the ones I played in. I didn't play in all of them, so like maybe there were some really good ones. Yeah, that's true. If you don't care like what other people are doing, she gets into a fight. Yeah, I mean, I kind of got through the story was good. I mean, it wasn't great, but it was definitely a lot better than, like I said, way better than Shadowlands as far as the story. Yeah, I heard that. I've heard that someone said that pandas were in like a really old version or something, but I don't want to see it. I don't want to play a panda bear. I don't want to play a panda bear. I thought they looked stupid, and yeah, it was silly. But the Vandaland, the Mr. Pandaria, though, as far as expansion, was really good. They had some really good balance in PvP. They had some really nice zones. The zones of Pandaland were really good. The cooking, the profession cooking was fantastic. I love what they did with cooking in Mr. Pandaria. It was really, really good. The fishing was also really cool. They added some cool stuff for fishing. It was just good. Panda was good. She's fighting the infinite dragonflight.
Can I assist you? Good luck, friend.
Yeah, creates an alternate path. That does sound pretty funny. That does sound pretty funny. remember, like, there's that one zone. I think it's in Wrath of the Lich King. Remember? You meet your parallel self who's a Murloc. That is pretty funny. Remember that zone in Wrath of the Lich King that had Murlocs in it? I think it was Shalazar Basin, where there was those one little villages with the water, where there were tons of Murlocs. I remember having to do quests over there, and it was a pain in the butt. Shalazar Basin was a cool zone. There's even a memory of Murloc. Do you use monitor bar lights when I play? No, I don't even know what... I'm not even sure what that is. Murloc versions of all the big names. So there's a Murloc version of... Is there a Murloc version of Thrall? That would... It sounds funny. It sounds way out there, that's for sure. What is a monitor bar light? I don't even know what that is. What does it do? And a Murloc version of Deathwing? Oh god. A Murloc version of Deathwing. So there's a Murloc version of Onyxia. Ooh, this looks like maybe, oh, that's a druid. She's skinning? I don't know. She's not skinning. Almost there, guys. Almost level 10. The hardest part of this leveling journey is almost over. I honestly feel that the hardest part with melee hunters level 1 through 10.
I'm listening. Farewell.
Murloc Northrend. Oh god. Alright, let's sell some stuff.
Elune Adore.
We're gonna start holding on to leather now that we've got a little bit of money. And alright.
May the stars guide you. Feel free to browse. Del Nadris. My goods are of the highest quality. Good luck, friend.
At least we'll play with these dark boots and dark hands. Alright, so we just need to get a few more kills in here. You pop up the map. It takes place in Murloc Northrend, and if you pop the map, place names are in Murloc, and there's a Murloc version of Sylvanas. The text is all in Murloc? Oh my god. Sounds cool. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that does sound kind of cool. Does sound cool. Alright, we are almost level 10. We were level 27. Maybe I can just level all the way to 28 tonight. What do you think, guys? Just stream until I'm 28? My wife would kill me. Whiff. Oh, he's not feeling what? Oh, that's too bad. Well, tell him I hope he gets better. He doesn't have COVID, does he? Oh man, Laser, I've been playing all day long. I've been playing for 13, almost 14 hours now. Almost 14 hours straight. All because... I mean, I wouldn't be playing now if it wasn't for the fact that the power went out and killed my 27 Hunter. I probably would have, you know, stopped around like 28 or 29 and just called it a day and been happy with that. But once she died, I got driven to get this character up, to kind of catch up, you know. Yeah, tell your husband I hope he feels better. Get back to his doctor retired and he hasn't been able to find another one to handle his trans medicine. Oh, I gotcha. That sucks.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
My dentist retired. I had the best dentist in the world, and he retired, and and of course once I got the new dentist, he wasn't as good, so I was pissed off. I'm trying to find a good ortho, because I need to get my knees messed up. And the last ortho I went to was terrible, and now they won't answer any of my phone calls, so I'm just trying to find a new one. Yeah. Almost there. We're so close to level 10. I can taste it. Tastes like victory or something. Tastes like cream soda because that's what I'm drinking. Cream soda. I would think so. Ah, there it is. Yes. Yes, I am. Hey, what's up, Dougie? I am rapid striking all the way to 60. And I would be a hell of a lot closer if my power hadn't gone out earlier, Dougie. I had a level 27 melee hunter today die when my power went out. And so I started over. So here we are. Starting at level 1. They don't look good fighting. Yeah. Yeah, they don't. They don't look good. I agree with that. Animations aren't that good.
What brings you here?
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, friend. I am honored. May the stars guide you.
Yes, I do consider UPS. Today's the. I mean, I've never died before to a power outage before. I've had power go out before, but it's always been like, you know, when I was in a safe area. wasn't right in the middle of a combat. So, and when I told my wife, because I was really pissed off that my hunter had died because the power went out, she's like, well, why don't you get a battery backup? So, yeah. So to answer your question, yes, I have thought about it, and I think I am going to get one. Yeah, I'll need one for the one for the router, and one for the computer. Yeah. So yeah, I'm probably going to look into getting one, because my hunter would still be going if it wasn't for that. And people are like, well, you could just appeal. But I said, I said last week, or I've said several times, I'm not going to appeal. If my character dies, the only way I'll do an appeal is if Blizzard server crashes. Anything else, I'll just reroll. Yeah, there probably is, but like I said, I told my stream, people who watch my stream, I told them like last week, I told them the week before, I said if I ever die to a disconnect or power outage, I said I'm not gonna appeal, because I just feel dirty, and I feel like my character didn't. If I leveled all the way to 60 after an appeal, I'd feel like I didn't do it without dying, because I did die, even though it was a power outage, I still died, So. What was your new toy? Yeah, I just feel like it just would feel dirty to me. And honestly, me dying to power hours is kind of my fault too, because I really should have a power backup. So I think I'm gonna invest into I stream a lot, and I work from home a lot, and I program from home and work from home, and it would just make sense to have a reliable power backup. So. Oh, for under $100, nice. Oh, very nice. For under $100, that's a good deal. Yeah, it's nice in 2K. Yeah, I stream. I'm running 14. What am I running? 1440 by. I'm running 2K as well. My brain's fried right now because I've streamed for like 13 or 14 hours, so I can't think straight. But yeah, I'm running at 2560 by 1440. That's my desktop resolution, and that's my game resolution.
What brings you here?
Thank you. Finally, yeah. It only took 5 hours, pretty much. Alright, so now we've got to tame something else. He died to a coyote once all because I decided to see if the 3 level 14 that I saw would help me instead of jumping into the river. No. Oh, man. Yeah. That's what I stream at, too. I could not get, I could never get my stream to look super good, that great, until I just said screw it. People are like, oh, stream at 2K and scale your res down or do all this. I've tried everything. And the only way I could get the stream to look decent was to just straight up stream at 2K. How many hours this would take? 40. I don't know, probably like, I don't know, like 200 maybe? I'm just guessing. 200 hours? Here, I'd say about 7 to 8 days maybe. Maybe 7, it's like 7 days probably. So that's not 200 hours. Maybe 7 days. Maybe 8 days. 7 or 8 days. Because Hunter's pretty quick. Even though it's only melee Hunter, it's still, because of the pet, it still should be fairly quick. So I would say somewhere between 7 to 8 days played time probably. And I'm a pretty slow leveler because I stream and I talk a lot to people. I'm supposed to tame these guys, not kill them. I'm supposed to tame these guys, not kill them. Here I am, like, killing them. Yeah. So what's that? 7 days would be 168 hours. So actually, I wasn't that far off. I said around 200 hours. So seven days is like 168 hours. So, yeah, I think that's pretty accurate. Somewhere between 160 to 200 hours. And we're sitting at 5 hours right now. Well, let's see. 6 hours maybe. 5 hours, 11 minutes. Oh yeah, no, I don't follow guides. I've played WoW since the beta 2004. I've played WoW like I played a World of Warcraft ever since it came out. So yeah, I know most of the quests that I want to do. So yeah, I don't have a guide or anything. My guide's like, it's just in my head. My guide is my head. It's all up in there somewhere. It gets a little bit foggy sometimes, but it's in there.
Greetings. May the stars guide you.
No, I don't. No, because then to me it's not melee anymore. Because you're using range. Well, the whole point of the melee is that you're not using any range. I mean, it would be cool to be able to use dagger thrown weapons just so you could like pull mobs, but you don't really need it. I mean, why? I mean, that's the whole point of melee is just, you know. Yeah, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean, and I think that I agree with you. I think that would be kind of cool. Because it's not like melee hunter, like throwing daggers at something still feels not too bad, really. I mean, you remember using unit? Yeah, I mean, Joan, I've heard of that guy, but I've never used it. But yeah, I still think that I probably would prefer not to have the knives FM, because it's still it's still a ranged weapon, you know. And the whole point of melee is that you're up close with the mob, hitting him with swords or daggers or something, hitting him in the face with something, you know, physically. Not throwing stuff at him or shooting stuff at him, so. It is cool stylistically, I agree with you on that. But yeah, I still say that since it is a melee hunter, I think it's not necessary. It's not something that I think for the melee hunter should be allowed, probably. It's still a ranged weapon. Well, no, if you can throw your daggers from range, you could be really far away. No, but it's still a ranged weapon, so it's still a ranged weapon. You're still throwing something at distance. You know what I mean? Hey, Michael, what's up? You know, I love the wolves. I love wolves, but it'll probably be a wolf to start with, because the Coyote Pack Leader already has Furious, Howl and Bite. You know, already right off the bat. So I usually start with that, and then we can always switch to something else. Though we might do something else this time to change, you know, to switch it up a little bit. But I don't know what. I'll have to think about it. It'd be cool to get like it would be cool to get like a bear. A bear would be kind of cool, I think. Well, it's not a. I mean, it's a ranged weapon though. That's the thing. Lasers. It's a ranged weapon. And the point of the melee hunter is that you don't have ranged weapons. You have melee weapons, meaning you have to be standing next to the person to melee them. But yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying though. I mean, I don't know. I don't make the rules. I'm fine with it, with that not existing in that fashion, but. Yeah, bears are, well, they have more armor, but they don't have they don't do as much damage. That's why wolves are so nice, is because wolves, like, they have good armor, good damage, good health. Where like other pets, you know, like a bear has good armor. I think it has is it great? I think it might have great armor, good health, and good damage. Let's take a look. I can never remember.
I'm listening. Farewell.
See, like if you look here, you know, a bear has high health, medium armor, and low damage, right? And then if you look at a wolf, it's going to be medium, 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 right? If you look at a wolf, it's medium, medium, medium. If you look at, like, for example, a raptor, it's going to be low, low, high. So it's actually got low armor, low health, but high DPS. So it just depends. I mean, all of them have varying stats, but what I like about the wolf is it's just a good all-around pet. Good armor, good damage, good health. There's cats in Winter Spring that have stealth. And then there's, I think it's just the ones in Winter Spring. I can't remember any others. No, that's not retail though. This is classic, see? Petopia Classic. They have a site that's specific for classic WoW. Well, it's an ability you train, yeah. It's an ability you train them. But what I'm saying is the cats that actually you can learn it from, the ones that I know of are in Winter Spring. I don't know where the other ones are that you learn it from. Yeah, I like Raptor's very tempting because I had a Raptor, one of my hunters in Turtle. It was actually Turtle WoW, I think. But man, when I had that Raptor, I just remember it was shredding people. I mean, literally shredding mobs. But I do remember that Raptor, when he got multiple targets on that Raptor, that he himself was getting shredded. So that was kind of the worry with with the raptors. That yeah, like on a single target, he was great, but if I was dealing with multiple targets, he was kind of getting his ass whooped. Yeah, you can tame those in Northern Darkshore, near the Nagas. But they don't have stealth. They just look like they have stealth. They don't really have stealth. At least I don't think they train the stealth ability. They just, you know, it's a ghost, whatever it's called here. I'll pull it up. It's this one, Ghost Saber. Same. The only ability it knows is Claw 3, so it does not know stealth. It just looks like, you know, see-through. But it doesn't have stealth. A lot of people like boars, a lot of people like owls for the AoE. I like the wolf. I mean, it just makes sense. The wolf has Furious Howl, which buffs your physical damage, and as a melee hunter, you know, you're hitting people, you know, in their face. So, you know, having that Furious Howl additional is nice. It's a nice additional boost to your damage. So probably go wolf because I like wolves. I apologize if I'm talking slow or because I've streamed for about 14 hours now and I'm getting a little sleepy, getting a little punchy.
Goddess bless you. Illume like your path.
I like wolves. Like I said, I just like that they start off with it starts off with Furious Howl, starts off with Bite. But, you know, down the road though, I do want to tame some other pets.
Can I assist you, Asha Fela?
Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. We don't have a quest to turn in here yet. Getting ahead of myself.
Hello. Be careful. How may I help?
Okay, Aspect Hog, no. Track humanoids. Yeah.
Goddess watch
We're not
over
going to
you.
learn it just yet because it's, we don't need it just yet.
What brings you here? May the stars guide you.
Okay. I'm slapping myself in the face here, literally. Ugh. Oh, hello, wake up. I need to go splash some cold water on my face at this point. What are we going to do now? What time is it? It is 10:48. Let's keep the ball rolling, guys. Let's keep it going. We only got 18 levels to go until we surpass my other hunter that died due to the power outage. And once we surpass the power outage kill, I'll feel a hell of a lot better. Might as well be grateful for protecting them from the dangerous deer. That's right. Those deer are, man, I'm telling you. They deer eat all the grass. These night elves appreciate a good field of grass. The Gate Pavilion.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
goods are of the highest quality. Ashafela.
Hmm. Alright, Laser, have a good one, man. Thanks. Yeah, sorry I died on the other one, but it wasn't really my fault. The power went out. But it sucks. But we go again. This time, hopefully the power won't go out.
What brings you here?
Who died? Oh, was it in the guild chat? Oh, he like died in... He died in... You gotta love that when people die in the lava.
Hello.
Ishnu Daldie. Asha Fela.
Ishnu Daldieb. Good luck, friend.
Mm-hmm. It does. Oh yeah. It's like a huge difference. Having the pet, even though the pet's really weak right now, but yeah, it's huge. That level 1 to 10 is the hardest part, man, I'm telling you. Once you get past that, it just gets, to me, it just gets easier and easier after level 10. You just, because you get stronger, your pet gets stronger, it's just, so it's just, the only thing that can stop you is a power outage, apparently. Oh, there we go. He leveled up already. What doesn't feel good is the fact that my pet is that I don't have men pet yet. You don't get men pet until level 12, which is always kind of just really weird, you know, to me that, you know, you get your pet and they give you everything you need except for men pet. You know, you don't get that till level 12. They ain't level 12 men pet. So we got to get to level 12 as fast as possible. You can see this guy's killing my pet. Oof. War-torn greaves. Look at those crazy things. Bet I can't use those. I screwed up. I was out of range there. You're not dying, Hopper. Just heal up a little bit here. There you go. Failed attempt. What? Got leveled. I don't know if that means he's like, let's see. Oh shit. Yeah, toggle pet pain. Right there. Okay. He is loyalty level 2 unruly. And he is currently level 9. Stop missing. Come on, girl. Land one of these blows. Stop moving around, spider. Oh yeah, well she died today because of a power outage. I was in the middle of a pool with 2 mobs when the power went out. And by the time I got my my internet router came back from being turned off, she was long dead. So, and I'd said previously I'll never do an appeal on a character that dies from a, you know, like a power outage or disconnect. I'll just reroll. No, but it's all streamed. I mean, but it's not really. I mean, it's streamed, but I mean, there's not much you can see. I mean, you just basically if you watch the stream from earlier today, yeah, I streamed the whole thing. You go to my channel, go live, go to this stream that was 8 hours long, and you'll see at the very end of the stream. You go to the very end of this stream, you'll see what happens. Basically, my power just, you know, goes out. Like if you watch me stream, you're never going to see any of my streams end like this. You know, I'm basically going to do a pull, just like you know. I'm not even in a difficult area. These are not high-level mobs. You know, they're level 25. I'm 27. I drop down a trap. I pull a mob. I get 2. No big deal. One mob is going to get frozen. This mob gets frozen. I'm going to target this mob behind him, send my pet to attack, and then the power goes out. Watch. Boom. Power goes out. And by the time I come back, I am dead. So, you know, nothing you can. People are like, oh, do an appeal. I'm like, I'm not going to do an appeal. I don't like appeals. I think appeals kind of cheesy. It's like, I just want to level, to 60 without dying. I don't want any weird things. So I think what I might do is I might get like a power backup. So if that happens again, I'll have power. So yeah, so I'm gonna look into buying a power backup. But I play a lot of hardcore. And I've never died from a power going out before, so that's first. So yeah, it sucks. It sucks big time, but I'm already level 10 on this melee hunter, so, and that one was 27, so I just got to get 18 more levels, and I've already surpassed that melee hunter. So. Holy crap, what the hell happened there? That was weird. No, I was just gonna pull! Oh, you bastard! I hope you freaking die! Why is he backpedaling? I was just gonna pull that, he probably... Oh, it's fisticuffs. And then he took a healing potion. I was just gonna pull him, and he came over and killed him. No, yeah, I said, hey, Forrest, I mentioned this before. I mentioned this before, like last week on stream, or the week before that. I said the only time I will appeal, the only appeal I will do is if the server crashes. If there's a server issue where the server like just literally crashes, or disconnects, the server goes down or something, and I die because of the server, that's the only time I'll appeal. And that actually has happened. I actually had a character, I don't think my character died because of that, but it was really close to dying one time because of that. God pissed me off, this guy killed him. He saw me coming up to kill him, and he just really quick pulled. Fisticuffs. Yeah, if the server crashed and it caused me to die, I would appeal. But in a lot of cases when that happens, they roll back. Like that happened one time where the server crashed and they actually did a server rollback. So, like it went back to before the server crashed, so. I just don't want to deal with the appeal process. I want to deal with putting an appeal in. I feel like a douchebag putting in an appeal, and I don't want to have to wait for them to try to approve it. It's just by the time they do all that craziness and business, it's like I could already have a hunter leveled back up to level 5 before any of that stuff. What's up, Doom? Yeah, she died to a power outage, dude. The power went out, Doom. You watched the last stream from earlier today. You'll see that the power, like I was just playing and did a pull and the power went out. Yeah, so I just said screw it, deleted that hunter and rolled this one, and we're already level 10. So I know, but I Doom, you watch, didn't you guys listen to me? I said this on stream like a week ago and a week before that. I've said this multiple times on stream. Dude, I've said this multiple times on stream. If I die to a power outage or a disconnect, I will not appeal. I will just re-roll. I've said that many times because I think it's just cheesy. I don't want to deal with the appeal process, and I don't want that stain on my character's resume. It's like, I want to level 1 to 60 without dying, and that includes power outages, that includes disconnects, right? So, it's just the way it goes. I don't want to deal with that shit. I don't like the appeal process. Like, if you play in Turtle WoW, there is no appeal process on Turtle WoW. In Turtle WoW, if you die doing hardcore, you're dead. Doesn't matter if you disconnect. None of that matters. There's no appeal process. And I actually like that. I mean, Dwarf, I guess Stone Form. I like Night Elves because I like Night Elves, but also Night Elves have 1% extra dodge, which is kind of nice. You know? Yeah, sorry if I'm grumpy. I'm tired, man. I've been streaming for 15 hours now, pretty much. And my character died because of a power outage, so yeah, I'm a little bit pissed off. But I wasn't going to appeal, because I don't want to be someone who leveled to 60 who had to do an appeal, you know what I mean? I don't want to be someone who had to do an appeal to keep my run going. So... Actually, no. Season Mastery totally had an appeal process. That's why they made executive. They made a big joke about it. A lot of people called it Season of Appeal. Season of Mastery did have an appeal process, and a lot of people made jokes about it and called it. Remember, well, it was Road to Ragnaros, which was Season of Mastery, right? There was Road to Ragnaros. There were tons of people doing appeals. Yeah. Yeah, but no, Season of Mastery had the appeal process. Pretty sure, yeah, it did. And there were so many appeals that people were joking that it was the season of appeals. I think the people that were joking, a lot of them were non-hardcore players, but yeah, there were a lot of appeals. That Discord doesn't exist anymore. They had a Discord for the Road to Ragnaros. After they completed that Road to Ragnaros, they took that, you know, they took that Discord server down. Warrior's fine. She's just sitting in an inn. She's probably on full rest time right now. She's probably maxed out on rest time, so maybe I'll get on her tomorrow just to burn off some of that rest time, because it's kind of pointless to be maxed on rest time. You know, we should try to get some of that rest time burned off. Time/fun. Which two classes is the most survivable or most likely to make? Well, Paladin and Warlock and Hunter are the easiest to get to 60 without a doubt. Yeah, so Paladin's, in my opinion, the Paladin's the easiest. And after that, I would say Hunter or Warlock. Oh, Executive, I don't know about those guys, Executive. I don't know if so. I think some of those guys, yeah, actually, Executive, I think some of those guys did die to, like, you know, there's things that you can die to that they consider like not a real death, like, you know, disconnecting, like you lose your internet connection, somebody griefing you, right? Somebody griefs you, drops an infernal on you or something. So yeah, I mean, there were definitely some people that I know that died that, you know, to disconnects or whatever, and yeah, they were able to continue on. But yeah, most people in the raid were pretty legit, you know. I mean, it was definitely a legit run. I mean, you know, there was no like shady deaths on those players, I don't think. At least not that I'm aware of. Ooh, man, she hits hard. I really need frickin' men pet. Oh yeah, you only really followed 1 to 2. What do you mean 1 to 2? Oh, you mean like 1 to 2 people? Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, the only way to really kind of know a lot of that was to watch the hardcore Discord. You know, to watch, like, I don't know if that's would be to watch, you know, the hardcore Discord and see like who's making the appeals and kind of be a part of the community and really just pay attention to what's going on. You definitely get a sense of, you know, who's legit doing it and who isn't. And I mean, most people are legit. Ah. Alright, well, he's going to do the escort quest, so let's let him do that. Let's go see if what's her name is respawned again, or if maybe that rogue killed her, I don't know. He probably did. That I really couldn't tell you. You're better off on that one would be to go to the hardcore Discord. I mean, I don't really know because I'm not in the hardcore Elite Guild. As far as, yeah, so I don't really know on that one. I would just go into the hardcore Discord maybe and ask that question. You know? I mean, there's probably always a need for healers, I would imagine, but I don't really know. Here's the hardcore Discord link, so you can just go there. As far as from what I mean, I've seen a lot of hardcore Elite players running around. You know, it seems like a pretty good distribution, but it's a missive. Inventory is full. Are we in the same guild? Nice. Oh, I'm starting to get tired now, guys. Let's see, 15 hours into the streaming today. Shit, did I just level? I guess I just leveled. Alright, well, it's easy for melee hunter. We're gonna go into deflection, and then we're gonna rush down to savage strikes, and once we get that, we'll go back into the beast mastery tree. Oh, you're an honor guard? We're in a guild called Hardcore Community. The nice thing about this guild is all the guild chats aren't linked. So it is hardcore players, but we were only seeing the guild chat of just the people in this guild, which is kind of nice. That's what attracted me to this guild, actually. Let's see.
Ishnu Allah. Farewell.
I'm totally like running in circles here. Can't even see straight. I'm so tired. Like, where's the road? Look for the carrion birds. I guess Callie went offline. No. You got the warlock. Nice. Nice. Alright, we've got, let's see, three quests to turn in here. And of course, a really full inventory.
I am listening. Go in peace.
Alright guys, I think that's it. I think I'm gonna log out here. I'm tired. 15 hours now. 15 hours streaming, so I'm pretty beat. Just kind of going through the motions at this point.
Alone be with you. Feel free to browse.
Feel free to browse.
Good luck, friend.
Yeah, sucks that the other one died, the other warrior, or the other warrior, the other hunter died due to the power outage. But like I said, once we get this one past that one, we won't worry about that one anymore. And we'll be back on a nice, clean, pristine melee hunter. She's already level 11. We're gonna, we'll get her back to. I mean, getting a hunter, leveling hunter is really pretty fast. Even a melee hunter, I can level pretty fast. So, I think if you saw the last few days, I think this morning when I logged onto my other melee hunter, she was like 24, and I'd already leveled her like to 27, and she was, I mean, if I still was playing her instead of this one, she'd easily be like 29 probably. So. But thanks for watching, guys, and sorry that the other one died. But Yeah, but you can see we've got this character that hasn't died yet. We've got, of course, my naked warrior that hasn't died. We've got my rogue who hasn't died. And, of course, my this warrior who hasn't died. I actually need to get on this warrior. It looks like they might have booted me out of the guild. Because I don't remember which guild I was in. I think Honor Guard. If you don't play in a certain amount of time, they'll just boot you. But sometimes the guild tower shows gray on the loading screen. Doesn't necessarily mean you're out of the guild, but let's find out. Nope, they booted me. Booted me right out of the guild. I'm sure my rest time on this character is completely maxed out.
Looking for something specific? Safe travels.
Yeah, I might play this character tomorrow just for like an hour. Just an hour of like grinding mobs just to burn off some of the rest time. Because I hate her sitting here at max rest time. I'm sure it's max. Oh, wait a minute. It says only 121%. That's not max, is it? Wouldn't max be 150%? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think max rest time... Yeah, max rest time should be 150% rest time. And it says she's only rested 121%. Pretty sure that's correct. Yeah, it should be 150, yeah. So she's not max. That's good. She's not max. Wow, it takes a long time to get max. I mean, I haven't played this warrior in like 5 days, probably. You know? So... Alright, let's see what my paladin... Let's see where my paladin's rest time's at. She's only at 76% rest time. And then we've got Lore. The naked blood... This is the naked bloodbath warrior. Nothing is fast and classic. Yeah, it shouldn't be fast. That's what makes it great. So we went from level 24 hunter to level 27 hunter. And then we died and we went back down to level 1. And now we're back up to level 11. Oh man, I tell you what. Alright guys, I will catch you. I'll see if I'm streaming. I'll probably stream tomorrow. We'll see. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow on the melee hunter. And just trying to get her back up to 27 as fast as possible. I will catch you guys later. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And I hope you guys are all having a good night wherever you are in the world. And until next time, peace out. Yep, have a good night, everybody. Dougie, Executive, everybody. Tell Mustard. Doom, Forest, everybody. Have a good one.